Hello, we generated a
Hello.
haiku
Yeah.
on fantasy name generators, and it was oddly applicable.
I was gone for 5 minutes, guys. What?
We
Haiku
are
one.
making haikus.
Is this our coping mechanism?
I'll
What
put
happened
a little
last
bit.
week?
I'll post it in D&G general. I took a snipping thing of it.
Okay,
D&G.
starting with haikus.
We're starting with haikus. You can put it in the corner of your stream.
Oh my god.
Wait, where'd it go?
That's amazing.
It was
Haiku.
oddly fitting, and I don't want to play this game anymore.
No! Sting! You sting!
There you go. There you go. It's in D&D general.
Ew, ew, ew. Okay, why is that good though?
I know.
That's illegal. Damn. The haiku bot is in fantasy name generator. Who knew? Who knew? Not me. I did
Who
not know, but now
knew?
I do.
Yeah.
Thank you for the pets, Aaron.
Pets.
Of course. Of course.
I'm just waiting for Aries to just throw in like 15 redeems in a row of pets.
I don't have that much.
You did it last time.
Yeah, because I had
Aries, why-
saved up ones. And
Why
this
don't you
time-
have a pet, Aries?
Because I remember I asked you that one time to help me set up that one thing, and then we never got around to it, so I just have not added it since that time, like last year that I asked you about it.
I'm just like, Alex, here's a gift, put it on. Here's a video, figure it out, and then tell me how to do it later. Even though I still have not put
Alright,
that thing
Aries.
in, even though
That's
I've said
all
I'm
the
going to
pets
do
I
it for
can
like a month.
afford.
We'll
Okay, thank
figure
you
it
for
out
pets.
next time.
Yay! That's what we said last 2 times.
I know,
That's what-
but like
That's what I've been saying for last month.
For
You're gonna
real
get that
this
certificate.
time.
for real,
For real?
For real,
For real,
for
for
real?
real. For real,
I'm-
for real.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I apologize.
You're not
for
allowed to.
taking- For
You got
I'll be
2.
back in 5 minutes.
2
in
minutes.
the meantime, I'll go make Satsu meow.
This is a very important use of time.
Yes,
Yes.
it is. Oh, I need to get in there. I need help. I cannot listen, but I will help. 33K in this chat.
Just gotta get Satsu going.
Okay, we're just spamming it now, apparently. Sounded so upset.
Why does he sound so upset?
I am sad because I have to wait a month to get my hair done, and I'm so sad.
A month?
I need to go
Yeah.
cut my bangs in the bathroom.
I
I do
trust
need to
myself
get a
with that.
haircut. I have long hair, but like the underneath part on the back of my head is getting all tangly no matter how much I brush it.
You got like the thick hair problems, like me.
My hair isn't that thick though. I think I'm just, I don't know. It needs it. I haven't gotten a haircut in a really long
Aaron
time.
confirmed for extra fluffy.
It's been like 2 years.
Hi, Cypher.
damn.
We're doing good.
Thick ass hair.
We're traumatized. Let's go.
My hair's actually quite thin. It's a little bit annoying.
We're supersized
Thick
traumatized.
ass hair.
Thick ass hair. I haven't gotten my hair done in a year and a half, and it's grown like twice as long. I have to get
Mhm.
like 10 inches cut off, and then I gotta get it recolored, and then I will be at
My hair finally looks like I
higher
wasn't
power
trying
level.
to like grow out a mohawk, so I'm happy.
Well, the thing is, I like having long hair, so I don't want to take that much off.
Yeah. No, like my hair is like down to my ass, like it's that long.
I need hair so
Great.
that it's pullable.
Aaron's like, it's just like
How
I
are you
need the
doing, Cyber?
options. I
Mhm.
need the options for people.
The handles.
Also, pets and hair ruffles.
I suppose.
Listen, the running fingers through the hair.
I want to
Messy
get hair
fun.
braids like the one that one outfit my model has.
That's easy.
Oh
cool.
yeah. That's super easy to do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You just
I
need
just
to
need to get a haircut so that it's actually all equal length and makes sense.
Yeah. I used to get my hair layered and it used to be really good, but I only get my hair like cut once a year because it's super expensive, but it's worth it.
Messy buns.
I can't go to a barber anymore. I have to go to an actual like hair salon.
I would take every one of my
Barbers are
stylists, but
weird.
one, that's impossible, and two, she's not taking any new clients, so I'm surprised she's kept me as a client. I only, like I said, I only go once a year, but I'm just like, listen, I don't. I don't care where you go as long as you're still in town. You do my hair, nobody else.
This looks new. When did this happen?
Good boy. How about that? That happened a while ago. I told Misa immediately. No, I told Duck immediately because it was Duck that I did it like originally because Duck has been doing it as well. Fuck! I meant to. I thought I turned that off. Okay, let me.
He's midstream.
He is, and so am I. So... Let me find his phone number. Where the fuck? I called him yesterday. I don't know if this Mike will pick it up or not. You were redeemed. We're both live, so go. Okay. Thank you, Aaron. I need to turn my camera back on. I just set it down like an idiot. Bye 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 bye. Yeah, we just wait for the devil.
Yeah, I have reservations, so you better show up real fast. I want my 2 spots in hell.
Did we get music?
I do not believe combat has turned it on.
Oh. Music. Go zoom zoom. Samantha, don't stare at me like that.
Samantha, continue to stare. And we're live!
Samantha,
what do you mean we? You are live. We've been live.
We've been live.
We've
We've been waiting for you. We
I'm
thought
unalive.
you joined this group.
All right, Aaron, we don't need to get technical. We're not talking about that alive. We're all dead inside.
No, I'm also not live. So
okay. Okay.
Yeah, Aaron's a ghost.
We're not talking about that live.
We can't talk about that.
Let's talk about that.
Don't make me generate another haiku about your future.
Do it now.
Tell his fortune.
Bet you won't.
Whose fortune?
That
Who am I
reminds
telling?
me, I need to pull up
Arsenal's fortune.
I need
Bet
to
you
pull
won't.
up a thing.
What can I do in Arsenal's chat that's not just hydrate?
Not a lot, because he turns that shit off, because he's a smart man.
Purse.
I was hoping
No,
that
I
there'd be
forgot-
like a little mustache redeem or something, or you can put a
I
little
forgot
mustache on him.
Forgot to turn off.
No, that was me covering for you. Turn on.
Your haiku is
Turn
questioning
off all your
respect.
sound alerts.
Silver lines before spring falls. Beauty of futures.
Huh. Not bad.
Not bad, not bad.
Cool
I'm gonna
down
pretend that
for
I'm writing
minutes.
these haikus and that they're not being generated by a website.
You fucked everybody else. I got the pretty good one.
What did you say? It was me, Aaron, two sipping something chat.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that there for later.
What was I doing?
I'm on an email.
What were you doing? You
Isn't
gonna
that a
shut off your
question?
sound redeems?
That's the thing we do. We ask ourselves every day, what are we doing?
What are you doing?
Hi, Sammy. Hi, Sammy.
What am I? Who am I?
An idiot sandwich.
We made 2 different references. I was referencing an H2O Delirious video. All right, do I do recap now? Is that my job? Am I the recap
No.
person?
No, I guess we wait another 35 minutes, then we'll do it.
Okay, tell me when. We'll take a nap.
Wait, where did Rainbow go?
Yeah, where's
here.
Rainbow? That's Rainbow.
Rainbow
here.
here.
Oh, he's behind fucking Arsenal on my stream. I'm
Wagon.
trying to find him.
Rainbow is just like, nah. Listen, if I put the devil man in front of me, I can't get hurt.
No, Arsenal wasn't in
Wagon.
here when I was doing that, so when I moved Rainbow... Ah!
No, it's because Rainbow's body parts are in Arsenal's knapsack.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Mo.
Wait.
Ball.
Okay.
Mo.
So I do recap now, right? For real?
Oh.
Buh.
Alright, Aries, you can't talk for the rest of the stream.
Okay, Michael.
Just get muted. Okay. So recap.
Recap.
Okay. All right. Because this is my job now. So what
Let someone else
happened?
do it then.
Well, then everybody's like, no, you do it.
I just don't want to do it because I want you guys to do it.
Somebody else want to do it?
And I like hearing Stabby talk.
Same.
You're
Fuck
lazy.
you, I like
You
hearing
don't
you
keep
talk.
good notes.
Fuck you. I like hearing you talk, Arsenal. Take that Uno reverse card, bitch. Anyway, so what had happened was everyone's no good, very bad day had happened was I'm gonna go through this fast because it's already like 5:30 on my end. Went to windmill. Went to see what was up with the windmill. They was baking goods. Little suspicious because we could just walk in. The spooky squad, aka Zed and Threem, went and spookily went up the stairs. There's a kid in a cage. That wasn't cool. Downstairs squad caused a ruckus, asked questions. That these people really wanted us to leave for some reason. I don't know. It's like we were cops or something. So anyway, people keep trying to go up the stairs. No. Nimble makes the greatest fake lie story ever of I lost my rat. The rat does not respond well to human words, phrases.
Rat,
You need to
where
be
are you?
quiet. Very confusing. It was the happiest thing that happened. Spooky Squad tried to get the kid out. It took a hot minute, and eventually we did. And we're like, okay, well, this people comes. We're gonna go back upstairs. Smash cut back to the other group. They get kicked out because I don't know. It's like they're cops or something. Decide where's the other two? I don't know. We should probably go sneak in because this is sus as fuck. Even though we don't have a warrant to be in here, we're gonna make our own warrant. And then, essentially, the third lady showed up. Was like, "Oh, you want more pies?" Which Oka was like, "Yes," and everybody told Oka no, and then Oka was sad. There was another kid there, and we're like, how about no, you don't take the kid? And it's like, well, you keep messing with my business. What are you, cops or something? And so Nimble was like, here, well, you have, I'll take the kid for some. And then it's like, okay, I want some of your memories. And Nimble's like, what? Yep, give me your memory cards. It's like, well, how far back? And yeah, we don't know how far back that was. Spooky Squad upstairs in the attic saw a bunch of spooky shit. We stole some shit. And they're like, you know what? Don't like this, so we're gonna do stealth arson. We committed stealth arson. Went back downstairs, teleported outside to try and take the kid and go be do some Metal Gear Solid bullshit. Turns out that didn't work because the other half of the squad, who, for all intents and purposes, we're really bad at having plans where we separate and don't communicate anything. That seems to be our worst flaw. Did not like what was happening, so Arden's like, you know what, fuck it. I cast Fireball. I didn't ask how big the room was, I said I cast Fireball. And then we got into a fight.
Kaboom.
Where I turned into the best part of Sonic Adventure, I turned into Froggy for that whole fight. Couldn't do shit except knock Arden out of getting turned into a frog because the dice were like, "Fuck you." Got a +8. Don't fucking matter. Fuck you. So then I had to go the whole for the whole hour. Basically, everything shit hit the fan. 2 kids got Exodia obliterated because Thareem and Oka tried to defend the kids when they're like, "Hey, you know what? Give us kids and leave." And we're like, "No," except me. I just went and a bit nibble a couple times. I was very angry. And then there was like a little bit more fighting. The dice said, "Fuck us some more." Part 3, director's cut. And then they're like, "Hey, you know, you give us stuff and then you leave us the fuck alone, and you get to leave alive." Again, I was just angrily the whole time. And we left with Threem being disarmed, Nimble's gone nonverbal, Arden's a little out of breath, Oka's having more than a split personality disorder, and Zed's considering remajoring in Barbarian.
Yeah.
And that's what you missed on Dragon Ball. What the fuck?
Yep.
Welcome back.
One thing to note, you did say you were trying to roll last session healing word on them. You never did that. So
no, because I could not, because
die.
it would not, it did not let me. So I would like to do my boot healing word because I tried and it was like, "No, fuck you, you don't get to.
Okay.
You don't get to heal people," and I'm like, "What
spells?
No, it just wouldn't bring up my character sheet for me to click on the thing."
Oh, it's because your keyboard was broken last time.
Yeah, my keyboard was broken the whole time, but even then, it's like mouse clicky clicky.
Mouse clicky, no worky.
Well, if it's out of combat, I'm just gonna cure wounds to both of them.
I mean, you would have needed to do it like really quickly when you were leaving. Otherwise, someone would have needed to stabilize them. So I would say still do healing word because they have
the amount of me
6
being
second,
able.
6 second, 6 second death save, right?
Okay.
So you don't know
if
if
that's
they've
how you're gonna
saved
flavor
or
that.
not. Then that means possibly 18 seconds, and one of them dies.
We stabilized them before we left.
You
did
did
we?
not. You failed.
No, the other one. At least Shadow.
No, your medicine check was a 5 wisdom. You failed.
Where I can't read my spells.
No one has stabilized anything. And
there they are. Okay, there they are.
So I can roll another death save. You know what? I'm rolling another death
I
save.
got it. I got the button.
Failure.
Too bad.
Failure.
Okay, there's Oka's second.
Wow, D4s? Not the time. Not the time. Not the time.
Okay, who's the 6?
6 and 9?
Who's the 6?
Nice.
Nice. Threem gets 6, Oka gets 9 because Oka got split in half.
I mean, technically they both have the same amount of splitting, but it's just how they're flavoring it. If you want to be technical.
One is made of shadow stuff. The other one is made out of fleshy bits.
Well, you know what lightning do?
Dargan meat.
Don't heal yourself. I was healing you. You know what lightning does? It makes light, which removes shadow. So he got eradicated.
Bye.
Oh no!
By God's light, I smite you.
Yeah, just healing all of a sudden starts hurting me. Oh no, he's really undead now.
Alright, so however you want to flavor it, because, you know, as you take damage, so, like, you could still be partially membered. Not dismembered, but, you know, could be, like, hanging on by a thread or, you know, something, like a ligament. Could not have skin or something. Feel free to do what you will, but okay.
I think I said earlier that the arm that got hit is like charred now.
Yes, that's like at full health. I'm talking about right now as you're
Oh,
now
right now?
healed back to being connected.
In your
Because you were
time
in
of
pieces. Right?
dying.
If you want to play up that. Okay.
Yee.
Well, both of you come to and very much hurty ow.
Very much out hurty.
Yes. Music, begin.
Ba.
Where's it at?
Making your way in the world. Nothing.
Oh. That's weird.
This is like, what? This fucking fairy from Fairy's Town is gonna solve all our problems?
I was crying.
Apparently there's a crying as well, Lamau.
Damn.
Take everything you got.
Hey, we're not in soup. Shut up. We're not at the soup store. Okay. Begin, shoo, as I wave my hands at you and sit back in my chair. Do things.
Do things!
Do things.
Okay. Now, Zed's just gonna start walking back the way we came. Wherever the closest town is Valaki, right? That we know of, that we are aware of.
Yeah.
We were heading back to Valaki anyway. We were just dropping by here on the way.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna for talking's sake and feeling no longer, unsafe to talk about them. We can say maybe we're partial, just far enough away from the windmill.
Sure.
We can openly talk now and say things.
Yep.
Well, some of it can.
Safe for one
Some of us can.
That's weird. I can hear something from a person who should be muted. That's crazy. Maybe I should just mute myself.
Oh, that's so mean.
No, don't actually mute yourself.
Please come back. I love you.
Don't leave.
Dude, you guys played it the way you wanted. These are the consequences.
I'm aware of that.
Welcome to actually having fucking consequences.
Nimble's gonna try to walk along Zed.
Now Zed has been walking directly back towards Vlaki, with a very unsettling aura that really should set everybody off because she's not okay right now. There is an anger about her.
About what time is it, Wombat?
I'm saying 10 a.m.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Wake up. It's time for school.
Oh, not a good morning. Oh.
Nimble's gonna reach to brush Zed's hand a little bit, trying to get her attention.
And find some better music.
Gotta roll my dice.
Roll my dice.
Gotta roll my dice.
Dress up party hats. I do have party hats.
There's like a brief hiccup in her pace, and then she just keeps going forward. She's angry determination. Mostly angry.
If I think we have made it like far away enough that that we don't have to worry about bumping into them or anything like that, Arden's gonna call out. We should stop here. These two need a break. We need to assess what's happened. kind of motioning to Oka and Shadow, like these two need a fucking break. We need to take a short rest and
Yeah.
like assess the situation at hand.
Yeah, Oka at this point is still out, I would say.
Oka's taking a nap in the wagon.
In the wagon.
Yeah.
Gonna make my way back over to Arsenal.
Downtown?
Mm-hmm. Downtown
Yeah,
Arsenal.
No. You said you were making your way.
Mm-hmm. Zed?
Zed's gonna keep walking.
Zed, you need a break.
Roll situational dice. I'm sorry for behavior. She's gonna stop down at the end of the road. She says she's not gonna turn around. And she's just gonna just stand there and stew.
He will walk up all the way to the end of the road where you are and take a hold on. Thank you. Sorry, my father called out something. He will take a deep breath. Just, oh boy, it's gonna probably be a bad idea. Put a hand on your shoulder. Zed,
She's gonna grab your wrist really hard.
he doesn't make any movements. Just let it happen. Zed, I know. I know. But we need to take a moment to assess the damage. And those two are out of commission for the moment. We need to take a small break.
Very slowly, with like a restrained, almost like a shaking, to let go. And the helmet's still on and everything.
I know.
No, you don't.
I don't know what what happened, has stirred within you again. Things in your past happening again. But I do know they didn't deserve it. I do know we tried to help and we lost. And I do know all of us have something wrong with us now. And we're going to fix it, but we can't do that now. So we need to take a break.
She stands there for almost too long. And very slowly turns around. You can see that her body is ever so slightly shaking. And she's gonna go back to the cart.
Before they get over here, Nimble's gonna put her coat over Oka, like a blanket that's in the back of the wagon. Just is standing next to them, making sure they're okay. The other two.
Okay. Off to the side. See what's happened. kind of start taking off a couple of like we're not going to camp here, but just try to make things a bit more restful. Take off like a bedroll and some stuff like that. Leave the sleeping darken in the cart with with a little blanket.
Who looks the worst out of the two of them?
Shadow has like very little hand. And Oka's armor is probably split in half, right?
Well, Thareem's awake right now. He just seems very out of it, and he's like, I guess, confused because he didn't really know what happened at the end. He's kind of unconscious in the middle of that fight, so
Yeah, Zed also isn't entirely sure what happened because she's a frog most of the time.
So he's just like sitting on a rock or something, just kind of staring at his charred hand, like, what the fuck just happened?
Okay.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Oka. The button.
Now, do we get a Coca or Woka? We shall see.
Your wounds again.
Again?
Healing Oka. Oka, you get 11 more points of health.
Ugh. You're like half.
Healing.
Healing.
You no longer need heal.
And
I am below the maximum threshold. I need healing.
I've taken 1 point of damage. I need healing.
I need your spell slots.
Not gonna.
Gonna have Thurin like
yet.
sit on the edge of the cart. Like, all right. You okay, Thurim?
I'm not sure. What happened?
He's gonna like reach out to see your charred arm while speaking. If you let him.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of is looking it over, like saying how bad, if the wounds are even like curable, because there's no real blood or circulation going through it, and just which part of it, the ending bit or this part? Motioning towards the char.
Not sure if there was much to begin with.
I mean, which part do you want to know about? Do you want to know the end bit or how this happened? Because you got hit by quite the bolt of lightning, which continued past you. Same thing with Oka.
One can assume we did not accomplish our goal then.
No. Nothing left, though. Nothing to
I
bury.
see.
Those of us that stayed conscious were first forced to make some deals. Not entirely sure what is wrong with us now. I know within me I can feel my body wanting to fight against itself. I feel like if I were to try to be healed, it would be slower.
So not only were we defeated, but also humiliated.
Weakened, in a sense. We're not done here, Thurim. Not yet.
Most certainly not.
But I believe we all understand now we cannot win. Not right now, anyway. Not yet. I haven't checked with the other two. If you're okay, try to get some rest. I will try to figure out the deals on the other two. I'll walk over to Nimble and Zed.
Nimble's probably sitting on the floor emptying out her pack or looking for something in it.
Nimble.
She's not gonna look up.
Hmm?
She's not gonna look up.
He'll like kneel down.
Is he wearing his bag at all?
He probably put it down.
In the
Like
wagon.
in the cart or
She's gonna keep on looking through hers.
Nimble.
Don't look at him.
I need to know what's wrong.
Just gonna kind of stare for a minute. And then look back into her backpack and just gonna pull out a map of a city. And she's gonna flip it over and kind of going to press at like the title of it. It says Mastiff in common. She's gonna press the M in it because she knows that's an M. And then gesture to her throat.
He kind of cocks his head at the like pointing at the letter, but then like you point at your throat and just.
She's gonna try to talk, but nothing's gonna come out.
You can like breath. It's like
yeah, but no real words.
I see. We'll fix it, don't worry. In the meantime, I should probably start teaching you how to read and write. We'll get started soon, okay?
She's gonna kind of shrug. And just keep looking through her bag.
We'll fix it. Going to fix it.
No reaction.
Move over to Zed.
You walk over to a person, and there is just the aura of the most pure, unbridled rage you've ever witnessed exuding in your life.
Is she sitting down?
No, she's standing up. She's distantly away from everybody else.
Zed.
Get a brief head turn in your direction.
Sit with me for a moment.
Very begrudgingly. Goes to sit over.
Take a breath. Just breathe for a moment, okay? I can't begin to understand what has stirred within you, but I can understand being hellfully angry. I still am right now, but that's not going to help us right now. So take a breath. He'll attempt to breathe with her like how she did whenever the Watcher House event.
Yeah. You just see her head kind of lower for a bit. Just lower down a bit. Her left hand has a grip on her right arm. that one might have if they were trying to break bones. And there is a significant amount of restraint being had.
This is gonna hurt. He thinks to himself in his mind, not out loud. And he puts his hands out. Go on. Squeeze them as hard as you'd like. Take a breath. Take the helmet off if you need to.
Hey, Wombat.
Yeah.
I have a question.
No.
All right, fine.
No.
Let's carry on.
What it do?
Oh, doobie.
Zed would like
Oh, God,
punch the
I'm choking on
nearest
water.
inanimate object very, very hard. But I have a request for how the roll goes.
You're on a road. It's gonna be a tree, so
That's fine. She's gonna punch a tree.
Okay.
Now, I would like for her to punch the tree so that it does significant damage to the tree. Now, my request is that depending on how badly I roll, depends on how badly Zed fucks up her hand.
Trying to play fucking Minecraft?
Yes.
All right, I need 1 stack of wood. Here we go, boys.
Okay,
Let's
one stack
go.
of wood.
Get
Let's
that
go. Let's
64
go get
logs.
that. We gotta get the 64 logs.
Oh, this is Daisy. No, what's that one like zombie survival game? Because when you hit trees with your hands, it hurts.
DayZ.
Oh, DayZ. 7 days to
Daisy.
die.
This DayZ.
God damn it. But yeah. I would like the result, no matter what, to be she punches the fuck out of a tree. Just depending on the roll depends on how badly she fucks up her hand, specifically
Get it.
her right hand.
Specifically right hand. You got it.
Yep. Listen, I still got a spell slot. I can heal it up after.
Ready
It's
for
fine.
bone breaking.
Cool. You just want me to roll an unarmed attack?
If you want to, or
Which
I
is
could
just
give it
that
to you for like a strength check.
I mean, that's the
have
same
you.
thing. I'm not proficient,
Well,
so.
well, I was giving you the option in case it wasn't okay.
I appreciate
I'm
you
sorry that I'm
giving me
not
the option.
good still, so that I don't
No,
know
you're
that they're the same.
fantastic. No, you giving options. That's fantastic. Everybody applaud Wombat's
No,
work.
don't actually. Jesus.
Yes. Yes.
No,
Give
no.
Wombat.
Yes.
Roll
yes,
your
support,
roll your
support.
fucking roll before I leave. Roll your. I'll go fucking play Destiny.
Oh!
Yes! Oh, she breaks her hand. Let's go.
No, you don't know what's gonna happen. Okay.
I want this tree obliterated at the cost of whatever bodily harm.
Damn, I don't have any celery.
Oh!
Fuck. All right. So you got. Where are you in relation to the party? As I
Like
storyboard
sitting-
this.
So here we go. Wagon's off to the side. I'd imagine Nimble and everybody else is in the cart. Zed and Arden are kind of sitting off a ways, and Zed decides to just fucking punch the tree as hard as she can.
You guys are not walking right now. You're at a.
No, we're not walking. Yeah, we're.
Okay.
I believe we've stopped as per Arden's request.
Basically, short rests. We're in the middle of a short rest.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then I will increase the time. I'll just say maybe did you walk an hour? Did you walk 30 minutes from the place? Just so I keep track.
Probably a good maybe 2 hours, just because to be safe, to be nowhere near that godforsaken place.
2 hours pass.
Everybody
So
agree?
about 12 right now, and let me check the mappy and check travel time. Travel.
I'll be right back.
Hex
Okay.
normal is 3 per hour, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right about there is what I'll give you guys for 2 hours of travel. Okay, so you guys are basically back at the point where Girdle was left.
Okay.
Is basically where you guys are back. That little bend.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey.
So, okay. So, as you guys are sitting there, Arsenal will just hear about it when he comes back. And stand up, turn to a tree, walk 2 steps, full force directly into the trunk of this tree. Literally, the tree shakes, leaves down, branches all around. But you also hear something that is not the sound of a branch breaking. Just and you see Arsenal, even though he's not here, the arm like bisect. Basically, what I'm saying is the forearm bones, I forget exactly what both of them are called, but those broke in half, and the force of your punch continued your arm forward, moving your bone over each other in your forearm.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow. All right, let's see if I can heal that off.
It did not break your wrist, it broke your forearm.
Man, just like in real life. Except I didn't punch a tree, it tripped me.
So, and probably some fingers as well, but yeah, you did not punch that correctly at all.
No, listen, Zed was so angry.
Does anybody have any fucking celery? Just crunch the
Do we
Wait,
do we have any soundboard sounds?
Hold on, I can go get celery from upstairs if you want.
Here, wait, I
Yeah,
got a
do
sound.
it.
Go get celery.
You get the celery. You can do your own bodily harm sound effects.
You better eat it.
Do it in the bed.
Oh my god. You're gonna go get celery. What are the bones called? Is
Tibia and fibula, I believe.
I knew they were, but I didn't want to sound stupid.
I didn't want to interrupt you, so I didn't say anything.
I apologize. My father called me. What happened?
Sabby's getting celery, so just wait a minute.
You were standing there, and I'll redo it for you, and she's coming back with celery. Hilarious. She punched the tree so hard, leaves, the tree is shaking. There is a fist imprint when she moves her hand, literally knuckles embedded in the bark of the tree. Branches coming down, but at the same time...
celery.
All right, you hear this as well. Go for it.
Yeah. Okay. You guys ready for celery?
Yes.
Yeah, you better eat it, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna eat it.
All right.
I love celery. All right, let's.
Oh, oh!
You hear that as well. You hear that as Zed's forearm, both bones, shatter in the middle, and the force of the punch continues the arm. They basically pass each other. So like the front part of the bone in the front of the arm goes down, and the part more towards the elbow goes up, and they like bisect each other as she continues this punch. Yeah.
That was perfect. That sounded so good.
The celery's fucking bitter, by the way.
Get some peanut butter.
The peanut butter's upstairs. I'm gonna eat it like this. It's just one piece.
They're upstairs.
Anyway,
Owie.
Arden, you just witnessed Zed punch a tree so fucking hard she make the tree shake, and also she broke her arm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stop eating celery for a moment. She's gonna let her arm fall. She does not scream in pain. But she becomes incredibly tired for a moment. And then she's gonna... Where's my spells? Give me 1 second. I'm out of first level spell slots. Do I have the... Yep, okay, cool. Gonna use... Just gonna walk back to Arden Sit. Use, this... Fuck that. Gonna use that. Regain one of my first level spell slots, and then use Cure Wounds to heal up my arm.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm just gonna roll healing again because this is gonna Roll again. Woo.
And as you remove your hand, big ow. But yeah,
Big ow.
there is literally like the 1, 2, 3, 4 of your knuckles imprinted in that bark. It is like you fucked up that tree. I would say maybe even some of the bark is like shattered outward because of your inward force. It kind of just snapped from where it was. So there's like a crater kind of in the side of the tree now.
Hell yeah. Totally worth using 2 very important resources. And then she's going to go sit back down and take off her helmet and just kind of let it drop to the ground.
How are we feeling?
I don't have words. The amount of things I feel right now.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay.
It is not okay what happened. It is not okay what those people are doing. It is not okay what has happened to us, but it is okay to feel all of the things you are feeling.
That's not the part that isn't okay.
What isn't okay then?
It's gonna
Because
the frustrated like stand up and like take 2 steps. You may continue.
he'll like stay seated for now. Then what isn't okay then? Everything that happened, the things that happened with us? Because I know that.
The amount of times my agency has been taken away. And everything goes to the worst possible outcome has been too many times to count.
We were dealt a bad hand today. Nothing of what happened is your fault. Hope you understand that. We were underprepared, unaware, no plan. I was reckless. If you want to be mad at me.
We were all reckless. You just hear Threem pipe up from like over
Threem's
there.
like, she turns around wildly as if she's gonna yell at you, and then there's just Threem, and it's like, oh.
It was probably moving over to where they are a little bit more to listen.
We had no plan. That was our downfall.
We thought we were dealing with just some strange, creepy old women in a windmill. We didn't know the sort of power they had. We didn't know what creatures they were. And now we know. Now we can make a plan. We can get stronger. We can go back. We can eradicate them, but not now. Now we need to calm down. Now we need to lick our wounds. Figure out what we're going to do next. You're not alone anymore. I don't know how long you've been on your own to deal with every bad situation that's dealt with you. Hell, half those scars, I can't tell which are from the creatures and which are from you, but you're not alone anymore.
Her face goes from that pure unadulterated rage and just seems to start to fade away. And the body starts to shake again, but not this time out of anger, but almost out of pure exhaustion. And she just sits down where she's standing.
Nimble's gonna go over and kind of sit near her and just kind of reach gently to her shoulder.
You can
Thank you.
visibly see her breathing very heavily.
She's gonna from the front slowly give her a hug.
So when you do, her body freezes up and her arms go to your shoulders as if to like immediately wrench you off in a panic, but it stops partway through.
She's just gonna stay there and just gently hold her.
And eventually her arms drop to just return the hug again in an exhausted fashion. And her head just kind of drops down. And Nimble, you can feel her body just start shaking in the way that somebody who hasn't rested and who's just had to keep going on and on and on has like a brief second of reprieve.
She's just gonna hold her close and just in a protective way.
I'll give Thrim a nod, like a thank you for chiming in. But I stay where I am, kind of by the tree, a little bit of ways away.
Zed is gonna, after a while, Zed is gonna give Nimble like a couple pats on the shoulder to be like, okay, that's enough.
She's gonna let go
let
and
go.
just sit next to her.
And she's gonna, after a moment, just stand up and go and pick up her helmet. They are going to die.
Of course they will.
I can assure you no one has any objections to that. Just not yet. We have time to think and to learn. Make a plan. We'll be back. When we come back, we'll make sure to leave nothing left.
Zed's gonna look off in the direction of the windmill. There's just like the briefest flash. There's this briefest dark flash across her eyes. I was stupid in taking something I didn't believe I had. Let's get back to town before something else finds us out here. I'm gonna put her helmet on. Get all of her stuff in the wagon.
Everybody gonna stand up?
We got, if Wombat says so, if we got an effective short rest out of that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think Zed would, considering your
Well,
arm
yeah.
bisected.
Yeah, broke my arm and
Well,
not
yeah, but
fixed it.
Zed's also full health, and she doesn't get spell slots on a short rest anyway, so
Yeah.
nothing would have changed.
Right. Short
There's
rest.
mostly for Tharim and Oka to roll some dice if they want to.
Yes, Healy.
I'm finished eating the
Healy.
Oka's body knits itself back together, I imagine.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Can you roll all of your dice at the same time? Or do you only do one?
Do what?
Can you do
can
multiple
choose.
hit dice?
You can
You can-
expend however many you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yay.
Unless you're Arden.
I'm
Let's do
fine.
another.
What do you mean?
I'm fine.
Fine.
Give him the mayonnaise.
Two.
Okay. Eczema.
Oh, the dice don't like me right now, so I'll stick
Don't
with
tell me
that.
out like this.
You got eczema.
I have juice.
Nice, I have celery. For the bit.
What's the juice in the oven?
Tropicana.
Nuts. Good, my juice.
Why are you
My
licking
juice.
me, boy? What are you doing?
Nom, nom, nom.
You licking me. Alright. So we're heading back to
Excellent.
town?
During
Yeah.
by the way, during that rest or during the walk or just wherever, Arden's gonna look down at the at his hand, which has been slightly changed by the ring, and attempt to use the second wind ability to see like if he can force heal it to kind of put his body into overdrive and realize it does nothing.
Yes.
How
as-
obvious?
As stated, yes.
How obvious is that hand thing?
Well,
That's up to Mr. Arden to decide.
Yeah, I'm asking.
I mean,
Oh,
I'd say,
I'm sorry. Oh,
That's okay.
Oh,
That's okay. That's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
I mean, if you're looking at his hand, I'd say it's pretty obvious. It just as obvious as anyone else. Like you would notice a like discoloration in their hand. It just looks charred, uh, and slightly smaller, like like a combination of the necrotic fire, like what would happen to a body in necrotic fire, but on a smaller scale, and not so terrible as to like, oh, you got to lose your hand. It's just like if you like if you were to be burned by a necrotic campfire, you know, it's not overtly terrible, but it doesn't look good.
Zed's gonna probably notice that because again, he did bring his hands out. She's just not gonna say anything about it right now. She's tired.
No, yeah, that's just for that was just for him. It was him like looking at it and like trying to see if he can force heal it and realize,
I was talking
There's
about
no-
earlier when he's like, "Here, take the hand."
yeah.
Gonna address that at a later point.
We continue back to Velaki.
The walk of shame to Valaki.
Very
Someone needs to
dramatic
know.
walk.
please.
No one needs to know.
Listen, we don't know what happened to Girdle. We still don't.
We still don't know.
So you answer the question.
I think it was wolves.
Could have been anything.
Literally,
Could have been that one werewolf that lived.
Oh yeah.
He's just stalking us
yeah.
slowly.
He said, "Fuck your horse" in
Tell
particular.
your friends. Tell your friends. And he's like, okay, I will. I will mess with time.
All right, so I guess going back to Velaki.
Are we?
Yeah.
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 All right. Take about 2 hours.
2 hour.
2
That is
hour.
the
Ow, ow, ow.
ruckus time.
2 hour.
How's Oka? How's Oka
Is Oka
during the
awake,
ride?
awake?
Well, you got 2 hours to figure it out.
Probably on the way there, she would have woken up.
Oh God. I breathed wrong and I started dying. I'm sorry.
Damn, we got. Oh, clearly, this is Woka.
Oh,
Doing
as
that.
we're walking, Thareem remembers certain thing that they picked up while they were there. Heh. He's gonna inspect him.
Oh,
Are you gonna look at the thing?
the 12 colorful glowing vials. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can definitely inspect them, and they are vials. From what my picture showed, kind of this almost ornate gold overlaid like the neck So like resting on the top of the bottle, like I guess what I would call like the shoulders of the bottle, if you're thinking about it, right?
Mhm.
And then the cork, the cap is also kind of gold as well. And there are 3 that are green. There are 2 that are red. There are 4 that are yellow.
Hold on. I'm also putting this in chat.
I'm writing it down. It's fine.
Me too.
Click, 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 click.
Okay.
3 green, 2 red, 4 yellow.
2 that are orange.
Uh-huh.
And 1 that seems to shift. Middle age RGB.
1 RGB.
I wrote it down as 50 sus.
3 plus 2 is 5, plus 4 is 9, plus 2 is 11, plus 1 is 12. Good, I did it. Good.
Good.
Hooray for math.
I don't do math good, so that's at least a plus for me. And I was training to be a chemical engineer.
Damn.
There we go.
All right. One of them seems to have a label. One of the orange ones seems to have like a little sticker on it, and
Whoa.
it say boo, 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 not there. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. And orange one, it do say says V, and there's like a couple spaces. There's a TO, and then a couple like spaces, then an E.
Like V, like THE, or V as in V?
Victor.
V as in Victor.
Yeah.
So like
definitely
V,
there's
T,
some stuff missing, and maybe you could try and figure it out. But
like that.
let me see.
Did I hear correctly?
Victor.
No, it was V, TO, and then an E.
Did I write that correctly?
Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, it's E and R. We're gonna get the R from RGB probably.
RGB. And all of the other labels are like smudged or never had anything on them.
Can we do some sort of arcana check or a medicine check to figure out what they actually are?
Hopefully, let's see.
I'll gladly do so if so.
I don't know if they're magical.
Or a medicine check, maybe? If
I
they're
don't know. I mean,
medicinal
maybe.
or herbal in nature?
Well, that's the thing. Are you trying to open it to do those, or are you just holding the vial? They're still sealed. You haven't opened them.
Haven't opened them. Just inspecting to try and discern what the fuck they are.
When in doubt, feed it to the kobold.
We have 4 yellows. You can have an extra.
I could ritual cast detect magic because that won't cost me a spell slot.
And it would, at the very least, it would give us the school of magic.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's magical.
You're
Yeah.
magical.
It's just
Damn right he
apple juice.
Flip's hair.
Your DMing is magical.
True.
True.
Literally just
True and real.
shitting reading things. What do you mean?
Well, we can always identify the bottles later.
True.
Wink,
We could just
wink.
be like, we'll find it out from somebody.
Trying to identify stuff in glass. Road's bumpy. Not a great idea. Let's wait until we get back to Vlaki. Maybe we get some in room.
The next thing you know, Tharim drops one, and then there's just a mushroom.
Now we're all
cloud
frogs.
Don't mix them together.
Don't cross
High
the
school
streams.
chemistry.
Does one have like a label of a llama on it?
Oh no.
Poison.
He's supposed to be dead.
Poison for Goose, boys and boys and goose.
I
Right.
have the greatest image for that line.
Right.
All right, so back to Balaki
Back to Valaki.
and
We're not
Oka
trying to-
being awake.
We're not trying to open it.
No, we're not not on the road. Not right now.
I don't want to spill.
No spill.
No spillies.
Back in time.
So what kind of Oka did we get?
What is Oka doing?
Well, she would have woken up, probably stuck her head out of the thing, out of the wagon, trying to figure out where she's at. Last time she knew she was death gripping
Good Lord, a raid. I'll be back.
say, who is anybody walking behind the wagon right now?
Which wagon?
We only have one.
That's what I asked. Is anybody walking behind the wagon?
Threem would be.
Everybody gets one.
They're all wheelbarrow sized.
And then we'll probably be walking alongside it, but a little to the back.
Threem tends to bring up the rear, so I'll go with that.
Yeah.
Are you trying to touch everybody's ass? But...
Not touching, just viewing, appreciating. It's like that meme with the person walking and the three people looking at it.
God, I'm choked.
Well, you would have noticed her at least sit up and kind of look around before she locks eyes with you.
Dream.
Where are we? Did we save them?
And she'll stick her head outside of the back of the wagon, try to look around.
Oka woke up, asking if we saved the kids.
We did not.
With a sigh of defeat and lack of energy, as she's leaning over the back of the cart, she'll fall out.
Fall out.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
You hit a bump, and Oka just goes.
What?
Up and over.
Okay.
Bleh.
Threem, do you see this?
Threem
see
sees
that.
I mean,
this.
anybody walking behind the
See
wagon,
that
yeah.
perception, passive perception 9. Ooh, I'm gonna say unless you trying, you're probably not even paying attention. That's under average.
Are they having an active conversation though?
Then
We just
probably-
locked eyes.
Oh, they just locked eyes.
Yeah.
Just locked up.
Locked eyes
Immediately
and-
is just
Like,
like, wait, what the fuck
I was
happened?
like, wait a minute,
Why is the
each other?
bag suddenly less?
Then, if you'd like to try and roll something to like dash forward, like how far behind were you? 5 feet, 10 feet,
5 feet.
5
Keeping
feet?
up.
Okay. Well, do what you will. Or
What-
you can
what-
just let them fall.
I'll roll to try and like cushion their fall, I
No,
guess.
Just like
Dude.
grab Oka, be like, no.
Dexterity, athletics, one of those.
Dex? Oh, or
Dex,
athletics.
Yeah.
All right. Where is it?
Speed.
We.
Oh, let's
Yeah.
go.
That's pretty good.
You can be like, Oka the fuck, and like just grab.
He kind
out
of just
the
like
air.
dashes
Grab-
forward and like throws out a hand to ease the fall. He doesn't like stop her from hitting the ground, but he like eases the fall and like puts her on her feet. Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Do take care. We're in no condition to take any more
Is,
unreasonable hits.
is everybody else all right?
Not exactly.
Not dead, which is fine for now.
as Zed tries to wave to you, and her arm kind of just flops in the middle. Like, oh shit, I forgot.
Nah, healed it.
I don't know you healed it.
Splint and heal.
So where are we right now?
We're on our way back to Veloki. We're on the road.
We've taken this loss temporarily.
We'll come back. Just not now. A few of us had to make some deals that we didn't want to. So we're a little weakened, but we'll learn. We'll work with what we have.
She'll kind of get a very deep, saddened look on her face, and she'll like shake her head a little bit before attempting to crawl back into the cart.
We all need to get a little rest and continue on. We need to figure out what we're going to do next. I believe there was an issue with a winery. We can take a night in Veloki and head out in the morning.
Mabel will nod.
Better than doing nothing.
Okay, so just fast forward.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, forward, yay.
Okay, well, 2 hours pass. It's about 2. And you guys can make it to Volocus. Volocus, as you are reaching the gate, 2 guards kind of just side-eye you and just, damn, they fucked up as your cart just goes in. On the way in, if you recall, is Hunt's place. If you would like to possibly procure
Secondary, tertiary haunts.
Tertiary
No.
haunts.
Can we sell it? Can we sell our remaining one back?
Double the price.
Hey guys, this one don't work anymore.
No, you don't understand. This one, let me tell you, this one kicked a wolf in the teeth. Like we're selling it to you. Like we taught it how to fight predators.
Look, we taught this one how to fight. Has a dagger in its mouth.
It has experience.
This horse actually has a point in rogue.
Arcane trickster. It can ride and thieves can't.
Here to thieves can't now. Get ready for thieves can.
We taught this horse how to ride.
Thieves can't.
More than we can say
Can't
for him.
what?
Can't read.
Thieves
Is
can't.
there-
What?
Hey, I got a question. Who has money?
Thareem has a little bit. Got 20 GP.
Got a little bit of Strahd coin left, but
I got
otherwise,
39 gold.
Hmm.
Cool. I need
Never
to...
let them know your balance, Rainbow.
Everyone's like, do I know?
don't we have like a decent party fund? It's just all with Rainbow.
I don't know.
Because other Woka took the money.
I don't know. Let's see.
This Oka, this Oka will share.
That's not too much. That's
Quickly
fine.
coerce this Oka.
Does anybody want to invest in the cleric needs a lot of powdered silver
Hey,
fund?
your gold values are different. You need to make sure you update them both.
Who?
Sir slash madam. The person with 2 characters.
Are they?
Oh,
They are different.
I'm sure if you asked Thereem very
That's right.
nicely,
'Cause
he
I
would
stole
give you
stuff from all
money.
the other characters, right?
I'm broke.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely broke, but I'm not. Cannot get 25 GP worth of powdered silver.
Would you like some allowance?
I'm broke.
That
So is
hasn't
my
said
arm.
anything about
I-
powdered silver yet.
I'm broke as so is every other part of me.
I give Zed 1 Strahd coin, which is enough for 4 things of powdered silver.
Is Zed asking for powdered silver just as we enter this gate?
Oh, it's just Zed just needs powdered silver.
Then
Silver,
fucking
yeah.
go mining.
I did go. I punched a tree.
But
You
then
know
we
what?
need
I'm
to
gonna
powder it.
pickaxe ready.
Make a strip mine.
Yeah, I'm making a strip mine. Yep.
You gotta mine at Y30.
But Wombat, they haven't added silver to the game yet, or this
Oh,
modded.
we're playing with Technic.
my
Oh, well,
goodness.
then that changes everything.
Oh no.
I gotta
Automate
install
all
that
the
mod.
things.
Anyway, can I
No.
go buy powdered silver?
As you are carting through the city, you see a tent. Powdera Silveris. And you're like, wow, there's silver everywhere, and it's all powdered. It's crazy.
They pre-powdered it for us.
Pre-powdered.
Wait, powdered.
It'll
I
cost a little
imagine-
bit more, but
I
that-
imagine a jeweler or a blacksmith might have silver in hand that could be powdered.
did I fucking stutter? Powder Silveris. All right.
Oh,
I like powder Silveris.
This
You
is real.
Are we
found
going back to
shop
the
called
blacksmith?
Powder Silveris.
No, we're at powdered
Alright.
Silveris. The
Okay.
pop-up tent extraordinaire.
Just conveniently pops up right at the entrance of the city when we need it most.
It's like a
Yeah.
pop-up book. You round a corner and it just fucking like a 2D
You
image
hear-
like flies
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, you hear the and everything.
You just hear the jingle of a bell as like it sets up shopping. The open sign flips over.
How much does this shit cost?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to look it up.
Powdered silver costs 1
Well-
unpowdered silver.
Well,
Dude.
Zed needs a specific cost amount for the
Yep.
spell, right?
Yep, for
So
several spells.
specific.
Oh,
so-
then it doesn't matter. Oh, how much powdered silver do you need?
How much money would you
My name is Silveris.
Oh God.
This is
Oh,
my new favorite
God.
NPC.
It's literally an old-timey fucking miner, because as I said, this campaign, you guys can come from any point in time. Literally a fucking pickaxe and gold,
He's got-
like 1 gold tooth and a cowboy hat, and he's got a crazy eye.
Hey, that fuckers too. This man is the one like small beacon of like happiness in this.
Yep.
Oh, bro, just
Yeah,
let
it's
me,
just 'cause
let
he's-
me have fun. It's not real. You guys would normally go to the blacksmith. Let me have some fun too.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
fine
no,
with
no. You keep this.
add-ons.
I love this. What do you
was
mean?
this was a good observation. He's the one happy thing in this fucking
We
world.
love this
I
man.
love
What do you
him.
mean? How much money you guys got?
I handed you a Strahd coin so you can get 4
Okay.
things of.
I can
of
get
powdered-
100 GP worth of powdered silver.
Yes, you can.
So I'm gonna get that then.
100. Wow. And he like turns around to the other table behind him, and all you can see is that he like dumps over a bag onto the table and literally grabs what is just like a thin piece of metal and
Uh-huh.
begins forming lines of silver.
Gotta snort it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scoops them all into a bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scoops them all into a bag. And you're waiting there the entire time as 5, 10, 15, eventually gets to 100, puts them all in a bag, and then he goes to turn around, hands him on the table. Like, well,
It's
that's
like-
100 right there. I'm never wrong. And
Sorry,
you
we
can
go
see
hard.
His eye is just like fucking everywhere.
I trust this man completely. This brings joy. This brings me joy.
Sparks joy.
And add.
I'm just imagining the old prospector from Toy Story.
Yes.
Yes!
But crazy with a crazy eye, yes.
Mm.
I want to add things to my inventory. Oh, whoops. Hold on. That's the wrong thing. Whoops. I'm learning how Foundry
Like, you ever
works
seen,
on
let me see if I can pull it up. It's that Santa movie.
the Santa Claus or
No, like the animated one.
oh Klaus?
Maybe. Is that it?
The one that's 3D but it looks 2D and it's about with the postman?
No, that's a newer one. It's where it's like the original
Guardian-
Santa, then Santa's son, then the two brothers who were the Santas.
Oh,
yeah, it's like the elf movie, really. Like it's the secret elves, the ninja elves.
I know what when you're talking about, and
Yeah.
I'm
I zoned
like,
out and I came
Arthur
back to
Christmas. Arthur Christmas.
I remember Arthur Christmas. I zoned out and came back to Ninja Elves. What happened?
yeah.
Don't zone out. We're playing D&D. Anyway, let
Yeah.
me find an image
Cool.
of
Alright,
old
so you got some powdered silver.
dude, because that's the one he looks like in my head. Yeah, there he is.
Old son of a bitch.
Oh fuck! I'll put it in D&D general. He's the one in the
Alright.
bottom left. That's what he fucking
Oh
looks
my
like.
Yeah! Let's
Perfect.
go. Okay, that's all I really wanted to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
can see
dude.
that.
Okay, you got your. All right. Well, you have a sack. You don't know if it's actually 100, but you have
Listen,
a
if
sack.
it's actual silver, I'm just happy.
Well,
asks the
you
guy, "Do you sell
almost-
anything other than powdered silver?" Get out.
You got gold in here? Get the fuck out of my shop!
Are you actually asking?
No.
No, you can ask.
Okay, yeah, I'll ask.
Anything but silver. Well, if my name ain't Powdered Goldaris, and he literally fucking knocks his hand up into the sign, and it flips down, and it says Goldaris now, and he just fucking sweeps the silver off the table, and then he pops up a pot of powdered gold.
You know, I've heard of black lung, but I've never heard of silvered lung. Jesus Christ. We're all just breathing in heavy metal.
How much of this do you need?
Nibble's gonna be like in the back of like the group, just watching this with her mouth just open. Just this
like-
is the wildest thing she.
Because he's from the Wild West. Have you
How did we
not
miss this
fucking
guy
known
on the
that?
way in?
Threem's just kind of gonna back away a little bit, be like, just curious.
This is my favorite man.
Okay, I'm done. How are you
Okay.
guys?
I guess now if I ever do actually make my own campaign, I gotta have a cameo of
Powdered silver.
Powdered Silveris.
Please write that down somewhere.
I'm gonna write it down. Fuck, dude.
Greatest NPC of all time.
He just needs to be a recurring character.
Oh my god. No, it's not reoccurring, bro. Come on now.
It's
supposed to
Strahd
be
in
a
disguise.
dark- it's supposed to be a
But I
dark-
run out of powdered silver.
Wait, you said it
now
was
we just
Strahd
need
in
like a magic
disguise?
mark.
Yeah.
I mean, don't take my twists, bro. You don't know yet.
You don't know.
Could.
We don't know.
Could totally could.
We could probably go to an inn and then like chill for the night,
Yeah.
and then go
Oka
do
does
the
want to
wine
visit the
thing.
blacksmith for
Okay.
some armor repairs,
Fuck.
considering she took a blast to the chest.
Yeah, probably Threem as well.
I could cast mending over and over again.
That seems like a lot of work.
Yeah, but it's also free.
Mm,
It's up to Rainbow.
yeah, she'll go to the blacksmith because she'll want to look at other stuff too.
So we're heading to the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Where's the blacksmith?
Blacksmith
Question.
menu.
Question, yes.
Is there anywhere in this godforsaken town where possibly slightly enchanted items can be purchased, maybe a bag of holding?
Think you got enough for a bag of holding?
Probably not, but I want to know if the option is there.
I mean, you can look around.
I would like to do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the inn and find a place to get rooms because I have a little bit of money.
Well, first off, are we
Everybody
splitting
else.
up and doing that, or are we going to the bar?
I'll follow Zed.
Split up. This is totally okay.
We're in town. It's fine. No trauma.
Splitting up? Okay, well, put in the chat what everybody's fucking doing and who's going with who. So, me. So I need an inn message. I need a blacksmith message. And I'll. Okay. Okay.
Use the
I'm gonna
restroom
go
real
get
fast.
more-
Be right back.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh,
And,
god damn it.
and you
Hold on.
want to look for a holding bag, which possibly check the blacksmith, but yeah. Okay. Well, as you guys are going, let's see who has the highest perception. 10, not you.
Definitely not me.
Number 15. That might be a contender.
Number 15.
Oh,
Where
Zed.
what that is.
Is that even here?
14.
Stabby? No.
Burger
So
King.
nimble,
What that is.
nimble, and stabby. As you guys are now walking away from the tent, little stand, and you just hear like literally like just insane like fast movement, like, and you kind of like peek back over your shoulder. Basically it's gone, and the only thing that is there is like now a box and the sign, and you just see like every fucking thing under this dude's arms and like on his back in like a knapsack.
Oh
And
my
he
god.
sees you look at him, then he pulls up the two stakes of the sign and literally just runs down an alleyway.
Okay.
He's not there anymore.
Bye.
Oh, bye. This won't be the last they've heard of powdered Silverius. Fucking
I
hate
got it was
myself.
Strahd the whole time.
You don't know.
My god.
I don't think he can shapeshift, so I don't know. Alright.
Minor shapeshifting, but I'm not
At
going to
the
go into
blacksmith. That's not a minor shapeshift to turn into the renowned powdered Silverius.
Of course.
World renowned.
The one and only.
One and only. Honey. 5e, please. There we go.
After we go to the blacksmith, where's the closest pizza parlor?
Rolling for pizza parlor.
I'm gonna say the next thing we need is like a little magic Kmart.
Yeah.
Can you get me a Twinkie?
Just some rations, your basic necessities.
Powdered Silverius brand, powdered silver on the shelf.
We found out later he's just a folk legend.
He's the mascot of the company.
Well, I'm actually president of the company. Okay, so people who are at the blacksmith.
Blacksmith.
Okay, magic shop, then blacksmith. So you're meeting up, but they're already at the blacksmith. Okay, so
He might be there for a while.
all right, you're looking for a fucking magic shop. Okay, I'm doing the blacksmith first. All right, blacksmith time. So you guys walk back into the Rowley's blacksmith. Ooh, excuse me. Oh. And Rowley is basically in the far back. You can just hear ding, ding, ding. Sounds like they're forging something in the moment. And Horik is at the front. Welcome back. What can I help you with?
I came in to see if you could do some armor repairs.
Repairs. Oh, as he sees the state of your armor, have you decided how it is? Is like basically the middle of the armor missing?
I figured since it was a lightning blast, it wouldn't have like completely eradicated since it's mostly metal armor, but it would have
It's like
left a
full
big,
asthma.
yeah, it would have like severely melted.
Yeah.
So the chest plate where the sigil would have been is just
Mhm.
like completely black and melted.
Mhm.
And you can kind of see like black spider webs along like her arms where the clothing has been burnt away.
Yeah. Ooh, that's quite an upbringing. Rowley? Yes? Come take a look at this. Ting, ting. Just hear like maybe the hammer off to the side. Some footsteps coming. Ah, welcome back. What can I help you with?
I came in asking to see if this could possibly get repaired.
And she'll point to
To the armor, yeah.
all her armor pretty much.
Ooh, are you all right?
I mean, I'm still alive and standing, so there's that.
So repairs. May I? And he kind of like gestures to maybe like get like the chest piece off.
Yeah, she'll start taking off some of the pieces to give her.
Okay. Kind of holds it around in his hands. Ooh, it's quite some damage. How quickly are you looking to have this back?
I don't know how long agreed we'd stay in town. At least a day or two to recuperate.
I could probably do 3 days minimum. And price wise, what type of materials? Is it
Whatever
platinum,
scale mail's made
iron?
out of.
Iron?
I think this is probably been made out of iron.
Iron. Well, but 3 days minimum, I'd say possibly looking at maybe 100 gold here.
I don't think the money will be too much of an issue.
All right then. This will mostly be to reinforce as well. There may still be cosmetic blemishes, but the armor will be safe and sound again.
Well, that's good to hear. Also, do you think you could try to maybe put this on?
And she'll pull out the fragments that she had found from the previous encounter of the fabric with the sigil,
Oh,
since hers
oh,
got burnt off.
Ew.
Ooh.
yes, indeed. Of course, you just stitch it in.
Whatever you can do to get it to stay on.
I can definitely do that. The colors don't really match. Is that okay?
That's fine.
All right. Well then, yeah, yeah. That if I could get gold now. That would at least push it to the top of my priority list. What about you? So, sir, madam, Shadow?
Oh, right. Usually when we go into shops, he disguises. I just forgot.
Oh, demon creature in the
No,
corner
no, no.
staring at me.
Shh, shh. You saw nothing.
Just okay. Yeah, sure. You know the cloak thing that you're always.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you, sir?
I'm mostly accompanying my companion, but I'll take a look around.
Okay. Well, then I'll get started on this. Horik, please help them to whatever they need, but I will go get started on this right away. Well, you heard him. About 100 gold, and you can return in 3 days minimum. Do we have a deal?
That sounds like a plan to me.
Holds out his hand.
And she will pull out a Strahd coin and then 5 additional gold coins.
As tip or like expediency
Just like a tip. Or,
tip.
yeah.
Well, I only need this one coin here. 100. That's 105. You could have these back.
No, take it. Work will be good enough. I have faith in you people to do your job.
Okay. I'll go give the extra to Rowley then. Okay.
Yep, just take care of that fabric. It's very special to me.
The fabric is special. Rowley! Make sure that fabric doesn't get harmed. We got extra gold. Alright. Feel free to continue browsing. Are you actually looking for anything, or you guys are just looking for the shop now?
Out of curiosity, what do we got for light armors?
Well, there's definitely some newer pieces now. And let's see. Light armor. You can get some leather armor, padded armor, studded leather armor. You know, the basics. Let's see this. Looks like there's also some like really weird looking. It's almost like shimmering leather armor, and it's like in a case, like in glass.
Okay, Threem's gonna kind of like get Rowley's attention and just be like, "What is this?"
Rowley's in the back. You're dealing.
Oh wait, who was up front? Horik.
The
Yeah.
apprentice, the more gruff thug dude.
Thug life.
Rowley's the more, happy. Even though you can't really tell with my voices, but yes, I'm trying.
You're
doing your best. Doing your best.
Yeah.
Well, not quite sure, but we bought this off someone. Fetched quite a high price. 1 second. And he kind of walks over and unlocks the case and then puts 2 fingers to the armor. Kind of like thinks for a second, like closes his eyes. And the armor completely changes color from normal leather to white, like bleached tanned leather. The edges has like now like embroidery, like stenciled in. I don't know exactly what to call it, but you know where it has like designs in the leather that are like pressed in.
Engraved?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, like leather pressing.
Yep. That. And just like more ornate. And he's like, "Oh, that came out better than I expected. Maybe I should keep that on normally. Yeah, yes, but it can change to look however you'd like and fit however you'd like. But other than that, fantastic leather armor.
Just gonna kind of nod and be like, how much does this go for?
Well, we paid a pretty penny. To
Guarantee I won't be able to buy this.
Oh, well, come back to you as I try and just figure out the fucking
Yeah.
prices. Right, we're gonna go to Arsenal.
Yes.
Magic shop.
Just it's a general term, but just somewhere where there may be enchanted items.
Potion shop.
Potion shops.
Leather.
My best chance of finding a bag of holding.
Potion shop it is. And it's right down the street.
Wow.
Neat. Stabby, did you see your DMs?
Yeah, I'm help you out, buddy. Don't worry, I got you.
Cool. And you can walk in and immediately, like, to the left and to the right of the door, incense. So just like lavender. You can see just like drying herbs above a desk, multiple like mortar pestles, and a looks like a half dusk elf, if you know what that is, and half Vistani standing behind the desk. So very like light grayish skin tones, but also the very distinct features of a Lake Vistani, like the blue Vistani that you can see. She's even wearing one of the blue headbands.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
wonderful.
And so,
Pardon.
yes.
I am looking for a particular item. Maybe some potions as well, but mostly this item. I'm attempting to find um, essentially a bag of sorts, magic in nature that I can uh, continuously place things into. Where I'm from, it's called the bag of holding.
Indeed. Well, if you have the coin, you may be in luck. I did happen to procure something of the sort.
I believe there are also alternatives to the bag, similar in nature, but not as much capacity. If you have anything of the sort.
Yes, I do have one such thing. But as these are quite rare, they only really come on a body.
Understandable. How much are you willing to take for the departure of this item?
Back to prices.
Yeah, because there are no prices. It's really up to me.
Magic item costs are kind of bullshit. There's like made up things, and normally I found out I was super undercharging in my games. So if we're going to go by the things I found, because I have to look this up 5 million bajillion times. Let's look
If
up a
you
bag of
have, like, a
holding.
thing, that'd be great.
Man, I've looked for all the things. I'm just gonna we just gonna go with, okay, so a bag of holding is an uncommon magic item. So that's like as low as it can get. That's as low as it can get. So normally, if I'm gonna look magic item price reference sheet 5e pricing guide spreadsheet. Thanks, Reddit.
Thank you, Reddit.
Thank you, Reddit. Thank you for the gold,
Google
kind
Drive
stranger.
Thank you for the GP, kind stranger.
I believe magic items like go more by rarity, so like uncommons or anything from like 101 to 500 gold. So it's more DMs like here's the general rarity and how much they cost. You choose how much it costs.
Yeah, because it's also all dependent on the setting and a whole bunch of other variable factors. And if your players happen to recreate that item so many times they crush the economy, I'm not calling out
So-
anybody in particular.
Bag of beans! Bag of beans!
But the general rarity is uncommon, which is anywhere from 101 to 500 gold.
1485. What the fuck?
Yeah, I sent you one of the things I found. I tend to wing it.
Yeah, I was gonna
This is
say 500. Goddamn, 1485.
yeah. So welcome to the math is up to you, my friend. Welcome to being a DM.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright, bag of holding, specifically for you, let's go back to Rowley's. I was gonna say 125 for that damn armor.
Yeah, debut.
Yeah, I can't afford that.
But also now that I realize that bag of holding is uncommon and that is a rare, that would change the price to be over 500.
God damn.
Oh. Sorry.
But bag of holding, yeah, 500.
Damn, the max cost.
That sounds 450.
Let's
So
see.
4 shard coins.
Do I be a dick? Try to persuade this woman to lower it, or do I just take the L?
Do what you want.
Do you know who you are?
You know who I am.
I do not.
No, I don't say that in character. Quiet.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ, I'm not that kind of noble. Is there? I propose a deal. If there happen to be any sort
She
of
holds, no. She holds up her hand. I'm quite alright. My prices are fair. I do not negotiate.
fair enough. Thought I'd try anyway. Slide over 4 strut coin.
With it 50 it.
And then 50 gold.
Okay.
Let me bring my
Can't fit it
gold
yet.
Well,
down to 20.
1 second. And as you see, she leans underneath the desk. You hear, and she kind of pulls. You saw like a key out of her breasticle pocket. Her,
Cleavage?
from behind. Well, yeah, but like like from behind, like the neck of the dress
The
that she's
halter?
wearing. I don't know women clothing
The collar?
verbiage. The collar.
Neither do I.
Collar.
The
She kind
collar?
of tugs her collar and like pulls out the key and at the bottom pulls out a bag. You know what a bag of holding looks like. I actually don't, so fucking you do that. And she kind of flips
Oh, I have a
open the knapsack and then she's like, 1 moment while I prepare your item. It just fucking alchemy shit and just potion. Like she's just reaching in there, grabbing shit out.
Well,
And
funny
she's
enough,
like,
you can turn a bag of holding inside out and it'll drop its contents.
well, she's not
Doesn't
gonna do
that
that. She
destroy?
wants us to be organized.
No, that's if you put a bag of holding inside of another bag of holding,
Okay.
and then there's an explosion, and you go
Yeah.
to the ethereal plane.
It causes an interdimensional rift, which you may or may not survive.
Yep. So anyway, she's out.
Very
out.
important.
The table is now just scattered with shit, and finally she's like, oh, I think that's the and just in like a huge fucking like glass jar. She's like, well, that is everything. Here is your bag.
You? And I'd like to buy a second one and an arrow for no reason at all. No.
And with that, Arsenal is kicked from the game.
That's how he got out of Barovia.
Wait, actually, there's one more item in here. And she just pulls. She's like, what the hell is that? She opens the bag and leans in. Powdered silver! No.
It's everywhere!
Like to see those hags get away from this one. It causes an interdimensional rift.
Swear to God.
Go out on
You-
our
you
turn.
have your bag. Are you interested in any of potions?
Makaze myself. Yes, actually, I'd like to know what kind of potions she currently has in stock.
You know, anything your heart desires. She is quite good at her craft. So if you are interested in a specific potion, I bet she has
Healing potions, for the love of Christ.
But also, she kind of, and with one successful deal, I am now going to key you into something.
What has happened? What have I done?
If you'll lend me your ear.
I need it.
Anyway, thank you, Buzz. It's fine.
I need this ear.
Shut the fuck up. My twin sister, Sonia, or Soina, I guess. She happened upon let's call it a magic spring in Kresk. And she's been bottling the spring waters and sending them back to me. In exchange, Anya has certain rare ingredients that I would like to be delivered. I also need more of the spring water. So, if you would help me deliver some ingredients and return with the bottled spring water, I believe I could give you quite an interesting concoction I've come up with. And she turns around and there's this like orange-ish potion, and literally like embossed on the side of it is like a mountain.
Seems interesting. What does it do?
Well, this here, I call this Strength of a Giant.
I'd be very much interested in helping you.
It do big strong.
How much to part with the one you currently have, as well as I would definitely be interested in helping you acquire more ingredients for such a potion.
Well, if you're willing to pay directly for the potion, 900 gold.
Oh, good lord.
You can't handle my potions.
Make me your highness potions.
I feel like
Potion seller. Potion seller.
Going into battle.
Takes one of the potions.
Going into battle.
Hope you packed your bags. You're about to go on a trip.
About to go on a trip. Yeah, it's a potion of hill giant strength.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, did I make it sound different.
No, it was very appealing, is what you made it sound. How I would like it, but I don't have money anymore.
But yeah, so well, no, you can get it for free. You need to deliver some ingredients to Sonia in Kresk. So Anya will give you the ingredients, and then you
Okay.
need to deliver those to Sonia and Kresk, and then return with the bottled magic spring water from Sonia and bring it back to Anya.
I believe that can be done.
Oh, it is Sonia. They just typoed on the first one. It's not Soina. Okay. Sonia and Anya. And they're twins.
Soy? Nah.
Me?
Ah.
Ooh, twins.
I can't help the funny. It just comes out.
Listen, a coping mechanism. I get it.
I'm the funny man here.
Prove
Listen
it.
here.
Prove it.
Prove it.
No.
Got me
That's
there.
a fart sound.
Emotional damage.
Farting
Yeah, you know
caused
what?
you
That's pretty funny.
damage
Yeah, I'll
to your
give it to him.
emotional state. Fuck, dude.
Hilarious.
But yes, I will definitely take that deal. As well as there happen to be any healing potions on hand,
Healing potions.
or there's another issue that I'm having. If you can help with this, or if you know anybody that can help with this, I believe I've come in contact with an item that is less than agreeable on my physical person. It has helped me quite a bit and provides me quite a deal of power, but I fear its continued use will, well, and I bring my hand up onto the table. If there is anything you might have that can help, at the very least, stave off this progression, or to keep it at bay, to reverse it, I don't really plan on getting rid of the actual ring anytime soon. Not yet, anyway.
Well, if what everything you're saying is correct, this appears to be a cursed item. If you'd like to continue using the ring, you need to remove the curse. It's as simple as that, but removing the curse is not so simple.
How so?
Not so simple that even I do not know how exactly to remove said curse.
That is, what I guessed. Would you know anything to at least keep it at bay? Hold it off?
Well, in order to know that, what does it seem to do to you?
And I somehow give the general idea of my numerical constitution value being drained.
I feel less. I feel weaker, more aged.
It
Like
seems
constitution-wise, because you have a constitution about you. So when you're sick, you have less constitution about you, right? It's the physical word, constitution. So you feel like you have less constitution. Like you can physically feel that.
seems to be draining me physically. This is a visual representation of what it's done, but I can feel within me that I am weaker in a sense, not in my strength, but in my fortitude. My constitution is lowered.
And how did you come across this item?
Let's just say there was a fight between quite the unsavory undead creature.
Undead. Ooh. She kind of thinks for a second, like, fingertips on the chin, just kind of. That looks necrotic. Is it possible that the previous wielder of this ring, much like yourself, continued to use it over and over until there was nothing left but bone?
I'd I'd come to that hypothesis, yes. And I do not plan on keeping this forever, but for now, it's helping. The difference between us is he wanted it for power. I want it to get out of here.
What do you mean out of here? Valaki is not locking you in its gate.
No, not Velocki in a sense, just... It'll be hard to explain, but there's a difference between our reasonings for keeping the ring. I have a friend that can remove it should the need arise. But I was hoping there might be someone with the knowledge to keep the curse at bay until that need is reached.
As I said, I do not believe I can help you. But what I can help you with, she reaches on the desk. Dunk. On the desk, 4 delicious red orbular flasks.
Orbular.
Strawberry flavored.
Strawberry flavored.
A strawberry tea.
Damn, do you have anything in watermelon? No.
That's pronounced watermelon, please.
Well, I do have that, and she slides forward, and you don't really know what it is, but it says MIO on the front.
Do you have berry pomegranate flavor?
I'm glad people knew what meal was. It's great.
God damn it. I have like a
strange artifact that I found on another body.
A mango nectar, maybe. A Jumex.
Anyway. Yeah, you got 4 pots of healing. You didn't ask for higher than normal, so normal, and it's 50 GP apiece, if you are willing.
So 200.
If you'd like.
I'm hemorrhaging money, but yeah, we need it.
Welcome to being a noble
would you like higher ones? Because those are the 2d4 plus 2. You can go higher.
I just need something high enough to keep us alive.
Well, yeah, you guys are getting up there in health. Maybe you want a superior? No?
It's a shame the walking bank isn't with you.
Yeah, true.
The walking bank.
Yeah.
Coming soon to ABC.
But
anyway, will the walking bank still be there when I make it to the blacksmith shop?
I mean, they're still looking around, so maybe.
Good, because I need a shield.
No. Would you like my potions, potion seller?
Yes, I hand over 2 more Strahd coin.
We're going into battle, and she hands them to you. Do you put them in your haggis of bolding?
Yep.
Yes.
The hag of bolding.
Oh god, I've only got 2 of these left.
And you grab one, put it in the bag, and it kind of just, you're like, huh. Wait, how did you even know what a fucking bag of holding was? You said you knew it from where you were?
Yeah, from my world.
Okay. And so you know how they work. So then you grab the second one, you put it in, and as you're grabbing for the third one, you hear from inside the bag.
You hear what?
Shh. Like glass shatter.
Why?
Were you not careful with your placement?
I'm very careful because I know how they work.
Anyway, you can put all 4 in. Yep. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense that you could just like put some, like, I know it's like a cube of like space, but like you drop everything into it physically.
Yeah.
Dropping glass bottles into this fucker and then expecting them not to break. Like,
it's technically in a dimensional space where gravity, and it's in a vacuum. It makes a vacuum.
I understand your reasoning. No, I get it. I fully get it. I feel like they're enchanted to make sure that shit doesn't happen. If magic fucky wuckery, there, we're done.
Magic fucky wuckery.
All right. Yep.
It's magic. I ain't gotta explain shit.
You're able to put those pot of healing in there, and you were also given a quest. And
quest.
Able to head on out there if you'd like.
I'm also once I'm out of there.
Let me also show you this. That's what it looked like.
Oh.
Ooh, privy.
Ooh,
fancy.
Neat.
No, that's not me.
No, those are plants.
And this is Rowley's.
Oh my.
Wow.
Wow, Rowley's
Look at that
fancier
bear
than I thought
rug.
he was.
What an
Damn.
upstanding establishment that I've never been to in the other game.
Is that a gun? Motherfucker's got a gun? I
Yes,
see
the
it
gun
over
blade.
there.
That's a gun blade.
Hey, hold on now. How much for that thing, Rowley?
Alright. There's literally flintlock pistols in the bottom right in a fucking barrel, okay? None of this
Oh, I
shit
didn't
is-
even see
not
that.
everything is actually here, okay? This is just what they had.
Artistic interpretation.
As the image on the campaign module, okay? Alright, cool.
Fucking holding out
Also,
in this Rowley.
9. 9. Break.
9.
Go.
Break.
Piss.
Ah.
Oh.
Piss and shit.
Ah.
We're gonna take a small intermission.
I'll go get more bean juice.
I'll still be here.
I'm not going to intermission. I'm just gonna let them sit and watch.
No, I'll be back. And maybe we can go to that potion shop with those glowing vials and
Yeah, we should go get appraised.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
after Arsenal goes to the
It's like,
Should've-
hey, I brought more customers.
I'll be back. I have an idea.
Somebody should buy
Once
two.
told me the world is
No,
gonna
stop,
roll
cease.
me.
If somebody wants to get 2 platinum rings worth 50 gold pieces each, that'd be cool, because then I could cast another spell.
I don't have any money. I have 20
Proposing
GP. That's
already.
it.
Can't believe you're gonna propose already.
Listen, marriage for combat buffs is
Marriage.
not out of the question. Do you want a +3 AC, take half damage, and a +1 of your saves? I'll do it.
Always. Fucking always. What do you mean?
Ceremony, warding bond. Let's go. Which is what I needed the powdered silver for.
Go
But
to
it doesn't
the,
feel. It doesn't feel real.
You mean just go to the courthouse? I thought we were gonna have a whole thing about it. My family.
Family's not here. My family won't approve. Your family isn't here. You're right. Let's go.
Okay, BRB.
Hey, go. This is our break time. I'm gonna go ahead and just unequip a couple things while we're once he leaves with that thing, I'm gonna put some of my weaponry away. For God's sakes, I'm so heavy.
Yeah. Listen, I can still carry all my shit. Surprisingly. You want an extra backpack? I got backpacks.
Light
And a
crossbow,
trunk.
put that away. Keep my scimitars on me. Spinal tap can go in there.
Spinal tap can go in there. Can I have the manacles back at least?
No, because they keep spinal tap together.
No, they help keep it together. It's not mandatory.
Keeping the
Listen, we're gonna need to arrest somebody, and I'm gonna need those.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, if I got 2 platinum rings worth 50 GP, I could cast Warding Bond. I just need them. They don't go away. That's kind of stupid. Only the person who the spell's cast on gets the +1 AC and the +1 saves.
I want to put my silver short sword in there too, but too many things need silver to die.
That's true.
I don't need it to die, but it makes it
helps
go
them
fast.
die faster.
Too many things need silver to die faster. So I'll keep it on me.
I keep that thing on me.
I'll put my greatsword in there because I don't technically. Well, no, I already technically don't have my greatsword equipped because it's my packed weapon, so I can just summon my greatsword.
You can just, well, I mean, you could like put it in the bag so that it takes the weight off.
I mean, I never have the weight anyway because I can just summon it away. Because I put my.
I just meant on the sheet. I just meant on the sheet.
Yeah, because I put my greatsword into a pocket dimension. I
What?
can summon it. What?
We're talking about we're doing inventory cleanup.
Oh.
Also, I like how we had a really shitty last session, like in character. It's like, okay, let's go shopping.
Shopping helps
Retail
the
therapy.
soul.
Add it to
Alright.
cart. I'm depressed.
I'm depressed. Add it to cart. I need a shield. Is what I need.
You can have mine. I haven't been using it. Mostly because Zed's been angry and just wanted to two-wheeled hammer stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's really the decision of like my fighting style, because in getting a shield, it means I can only do one attack, but I have higher AC. In getting oh wait, hold on, my sister is calling me. I'll be right back.
Oh, no. It's going to input on the AC situation, not knowing that would mean armor class and not an air conditioner unit.
Air conditioning!
I like how for the description for making holy water
What is it?
is literally the like ceremony was a spell that came out before the creation of holy water, but it's just the same thing. They just made it more official with ceremony spell.
Well, I'm back. I heard something about holy water.
Yeah, so like looking at the description of holy water, it's like a cleric or paladin may create holy water by performing a special ritual. It's like, yeah, and then you just made it a spell. It's called ceremony. You just simplified the process. But anyway, I'm gonna be making holy water because I can.
Back?
No, Arsenal's on a phone call.
Oh, I have a holy water. Where did I get that?
Oh, do you have the haunted one background too?
Why do you have
Yeah.
a hole in your water?
Are we both haunted ones? For real, for real?
I told you that so long ago.
You do? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Haunted one buddies, we're team haunted.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so long.
My otter boy was a haunted one.
Yeah.
What was I talking about? Oh yeah.
AC versus fighting.
Yeah.
We have yet to understand what my haunted one past is.
Ooh. Yeah, because my scimitars, because they're light, let me do my offhand attacks, so I have basically 2 attacks earlier than I should have them.
Cool.
Or I can forego one of those attacks and equip a shield and just have a heavier weapon. Because if I get a versatile weapon like a greatsword, I can hold it with one hand and do, slightly greater damage, but with only one attack, and have a better AC.
That's math you got to figure out.
Yeah.
Well, we'll head back to the blacksmith. So, you sure you don't want an 850 gold piece of leather that changes?
I do, but I don't have the funds.
Okay.
Is it game time? Are we back?
Yeah, I think so. Rainbow?
They just got back.
Yay!
Sandwiches.
Sandwich!
Rainbow, are you buying Shadow an 850 gold piece of leather armor?
Yeah, can you spot me?
Are you bankrolling?
I'm good for it, bro. Come on, please. I'm good for it. I'll get you back in a week.
I'm good for it. I might come back for that.
Changes with thought.
Yeah, that's fucking cool. I'll be back.
Sure.
You don't actually have to. I was joking.
I don't know.
We'll come back when I have money.
Headphones off because I went upstairs. I have no idea what's going on.
Are you buying an 850 gold leather armor piece that molts and changes with thought?
I'm sure. It's fitting.
You actually?
I can put this into Final Fantasy terms if you want.
Okay.
Sure.
Do you want to buy Thereem the auto Fantasia to whatever you want for free leather armor?
True.
I mean, is it statted any better, or is it just fancy?
You don't know at the moment.
I would hope so.
With the price, you can assume yes.
It looks like however you want.
My current AC is 11, so it can only go up from there.
Damn idiot! I don't think
I mean,
Threem's
I
wearing
took
armor.
off my scale mail since I don't have it on right now. I'm down to a 13.
Are you thinking and you're like, what is it
She'll-
better defensively? Do you actually say that out loud? Because like you can.
She'll just think to herself, this is probably going to help keep friends alive, so she'll do it. So she'll pull out. You said what? 850?
50, yeah.
She'll pull out 9 coins, 9 shard coins.
Woo.
Well,
They're just gonna be like, "Are you certain? It's not entirely necessary."
No, it's fine. We need it.
it also doesn't have to go to Threem. It's just Threem is the one who asked about things.
Yeah.
It's
Well, he's there looking at it, so I'll buy it for him.
Before you buy it as well, I didn't really fully explain. He kind of like, 1 second. He kind of grabs a dagger from his hip. Also, it does this, and he kind of tries to stab the armor at the side, and it literally, like, out of the way.
What?
Like it deflects it.
It like melds out of the way to look like leather armor where it wouldn't have hit. It like tries to hit like the edge of it.
Oh, so it moves to like take the hit,
To not take the hit at all.
not to take the hit. It went whoop.
Yes.
I'm not there, but you know, I think you should totally get it.
I'm back. I got some juice.
So, sound like a deal?
I mean, yeah, in her depressive state that she is in right now, she'll still nod and agree and hand over 9 coins.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh no.
All right. Well. Then.
Spoken depressed. Add to cart.
Online shopping spree.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're all online.
And then let's do this. Items 5e. Open importer. Bing. All right, so are we giving it to Threem, or at least Threem is putting it on for now?
Yeah, I'm giving it to Threem.
Okay. Well, Threem, you can boop, inventory and Wablamo.
Oh, I should probably take off the other armor. There we go. It was like giving me an error. It's like you have too much armor on.
Error.
Too much armor. Be gone with you.
While wearing the armor, you just got a huge AC increase.
Holy. Okay, yeah.
From 11 AC to 13 AC, and it gives you a +1 bonus to AC.
We got plus 14.
You're at 14.
Woo!
Thrim suddenly
you can-
feels less
You can
killable.
read the.
Do you want me to read it out? Or just put in chat?
You can. Yeah, go for it.
That is the armor.
Yeah, glamored studded leather. Let's go.
Sick.
Now you can look like
physically
whatever you
speak
want.
a command and literally think, and you can make it look like normal clothes. You can style it, color it, accessorize, and it retains its normal bulk. Yeah, it's pretty.
It's great when people are like, leave all your tools at the front. And you're like, okay. You just go around the corner, but you're in a tuxedo.
Yes, of
Amazing.
course. Tuxedo.
Well, that works really well with having disguise self as well, so.
Yeah, but disguise self, you're already disguising yourself.
True. But now I have 2
Disguise
ways
my
to do
chest, yes.
it.
I can make my chest look like I have an actual beating heart.
Well, if you combined glamored studded leather with alter self, then you physically become whatever you want, like whatever race you want to become, and then your studded leather becomes your clothing that you need. Effectively, like no longer, because with illusion magic, if they pass through it, it's like, oh, shit, that's an illusion. But with alter self, you physically become different, like a different race.
I can
And glamored
physically
studded
become
leather,
whatever race I want. All right, let me be an Ahamkara. Go.
good. Um, but like you could change from like to Goliath to human to half orc. So it's less likely you'll be found out.
Yeah, that's a cool ass.
What happens if you use alter self, but you're only a ghost person and you gain meat suddenly?
We don't. That is what we call protein synthesis, and we don't talk about that.
I need protein. Give.
Protein.
Protein. Well, Threem's just gonna appreciatively nod at Oka and be like, "We'll figure out a way to repay this at some
Protein,
point."
more like protein, am I right,
As
brother?
you are finishing up this transaction, as the door opens and you see a red little bitch man with what looks to be a man purse.
Kick a wombat in the schnuts.
You can shut the fuck up, Mr. Breaks all my encounters with talk.
That's what I do.
yeah, and that's what your character does too, and I fucking hate it.
Oh no, I think my stream stuttered. God damn it.
It did, because it said offline.
No.
Rip.
It did.
No, well, you know what?
Wombat.
It's okay because all it's gonna do is re-alert everyone that I'm streaming.
It is okay.
It's like, hey, watch this bitch buy a man purse.
Door went ding, and you now see Threem with just like some new leather armor. And are you styling it, Threem? Because he wouldn't
I can
know
have
what's
as
actually
many
happening.
pockets as I want.
Oh my god!
Becomes leather pocketed.
Cargo armor.
Are you doing that?
Armor, if you will.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do that.
All right. So as you walk in, you're like, yes, finally. Well, now time to show them my what the fuck. As you just see Threem in this new armor, just like closes his eyes, holds his hands like to the bottom of the armor, the like leather plate, and then just like.
Does Threem have like a magical girl transformation, but then it's just
No, but it's like literally like trypophobia, like literally just pockets like pop 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 pop, pop, and it just goes like exponentially faster, like up the entire fucking armor.
Pockets are useful.
That's quite the armor. That's a lot of pockets.
Can never have too many.
As you try and put something into one of the pockets, it then falls to the.
What?
It's a illusory appearance, dude.
Darn.
You try and fucking put something in the front pocket and just falls to the ground.
Oh,
Made the
man.
ghost boy cry. Time to.
Sedge.
Oh, sorry.
Does it have any pockets by default?
I mean, if your old leather armor had pockets because everything is made up, then sure. If they didn't, because normally your pants are the ones that have pockets, then no.
You have a breastplate pocket.
All right.
When you think about D&D and you're wearing armor and stuff, normally where you keep your things is on a rope or belt, and then the things are tied in pouches around said belt.
Yeah.
Does your breastplate and your chest armor normally have pockets?
No.
That's a no.
No, I think in actuality it just takes on like a sleek, like it's like a darker leather appearance. There's a few like gold trims on it, I'd say.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you could see it underneath the cloak now, essentially.
Hell yeah. Well, door goes. You're in the Rowley's blacksmith.
Well, I purchased something which may help our any more acquisition of items. It's a bag of holding. Anyway, that's not why I'm here. I need a shield. And I hate to ask either of you, and I look to Thurim and Oka. I I don't exactly have much coin left on me anymore.
How did you spend all of your money already?
This and these, and I reach inside for the potion.
I don't have much to offer you. I only have 20 gold myself.
Oh God.
Just get what you want. I'll go get it for you.
Thank you, Oka. I pat Oka's head.
You'll also notice that Oka is unarmored, and you can see the extent of the damage.
I still pat her head, but then getting some repairs.
Yes, it'll take a couple of days, evidently. Oh.
Well, then we'll give us some time to rest here anyway, and then we can get on our way. Get you healed up a little bit more.
But yeah, you can see that her chest is entirely black, and along her arms and legs are just spindly black lines.
Do you have the
where she got
Lichten?
hit.
What are they called? Lichtenberg? The patterns?
Lichtenberg effect.
Lichtenberg. Hey, to be fair, that's a sick ass tattoo once it's scarred up and everything. Like you can get those tatted over.
Oh, I just looked it up.
Yeah, see?
How do you spell
lightning
it?
burn.
Sick as fuck. It hurts like a bitch though.
Lichtenberg.
There it is.
Thank you. And I
fractal wood burning. Yeah.
and I look around and I'd like to buy a shield, good sir.
Well, we have that one that we're using as a plate for all of our tools.
And it's just like literally just like a rusty piece of shit, or it's just got rusty piece of shits in it. It's metal. You can buff it out.
I think that Rowley.
And he's just ting ting. Camera goes off to the side.
Yes. Oh, another one. I'm still working on your armor, of course. I did get the sewing done, but anyway. Yes. What do you need?
Oh, I'm looking for the acquisition of a shield, possibly.
Shield. Oh, 1 second.
Runs back,
Look.
really excited, and comes back out with basically a not a tower shield. I'm pretty sure it would be called a crest shield. Point at the bottom, and then like the top has like the W, like wave kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
One armed, and it's like, now this. I wasn't quite sure this would work, but watch this. And he kind of is holding the shield in his right arm, and he says a word, obviously magical in nature. You're not exactly sure what he says, but then he removes his arm from the shield, and it remains floating.
Oh.
As he then begins to grab two weapons with his other hands, and he says, Horik. And Horik grabs a knife from one of the tables, throws it, and the shield goes and blocks it.
Good lord, that is perfect. That is quite the most perfect thing I've ever seen in my life. I can imagine that's going to cost a pretty penny, though.
Well, to be honest, I don't think I'd ever be able to actually sell it. It's too damn good. But if I had to come up with a price, I'd say roughly around 2,500 gold.
Oh, good lord. I wish I was home at my estate when I had this kind of money. Pain.
Card and depression. Add to card.
And then we also have, as he said, that other shield over there. Normal shield. This is the cool shield, but if you're looking for that one, that's about 100 gold. But it is better than a normal shield. Don't get me wrong.
Well, I don't currently have the money to purchase quite a beautiful piece of work such as that.
How much did you say it was?
2,000.
500.
You hear a little bit of shuffling.
You do not.
There's
You do
no
not.
way
What?
you have that much.
2,500?
You have
Yeah.
2,500?
25 shroud coins?
Oh my good
Who
lord!
the fuck?
Oh my
What?
god.
How many do you have?
There's 41 left.
What? Hello?
Okay, I was just throwing out a price. Hold on, let me actually look. It's a very rare. It's a very rare. Hold on, I was just throwing out a price because I thought you guys were all beyond. Hold on. Hold on. No.
Yes.
There were 50 in the bag when I found the skull.
Okay.
Oh my
This
god.
just pops. Oh, play of the game.
Don't you
Fuck,
fuck
dude.
me, Wombat!
I'm not gonna try and fuck you. I need to make sure that's good. I need to let me pull up the sheet again. Fucking hell! I did not expect that.
Did
Hold
the
on,
did the
hold on,
campaign
hold on, let
actually
me-
put 50 in the bag there?
Very rare. Okay. Very rare.
If it's the shield I'm thinking of, I can help you.
I mean, I'll still come up with a price by myself.
Oh, yeah,
Now that
okay.
I have this sheet, so I appreciate it.
You've been using this. I'm helping.
To be honest, yeah, that's so underpriced.
Oh, come on.
But let's do. Let's see. Shield.
Other Oka's gonna come back and be like, "Which one of you motherfuckers took my gold?"
You did. You took your gold.
You did. You were depressed. Oh, understandable.
Yeah, pretty much.
I love little chibi Aries, fucking no thoughts, head empty PNG.
This with the yeah. Is the
It's one of the art books I got for my birthday. It has Tokyo Ghoul art. It's the Juzo sticker that he made for like a random event, and I was like, I want that as a PNG, so I made that same pose as a PNG.
It's really good.
And it says yes on it. That's why it says yes. And then very last minute, I was like, okay, I'm gonna turn this into a PNG.
You know what? We're going with it. 2,500.
Oh yeah, next week you guys will get to see my new reactive PNG.
Oh, you're gonna have a new one?
Ooh, excited.
Like an actual made one specifically for Fuji.
Oh.
Awesome.
Like mine is.
Who make?
The same person who did like that full body art of me, like the really early one, the one that I use mostly.
Okay.
Ooh.
His name is Ishin. He does Genshin art.
Oh, I got mine done
Ishin
by.
does Genshin art.
I got mine done by Juice. They do good work.
I
blink.
blink. That motherfucker. He killed me so many times. Fuck Ishin. No one knows what that is.
I don't play Genshin.
No.
I'm getting a shield tailor made to my fighting style.
It's Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Fucking Ishin.
Oh.
I also don't play Sekiro.
Yep, I'll stick with it because they won't know an actual price for this because this is just shit they find on fucking Heroes, basically, if you haven't picked that up and they're reselling.
Yeah, I figured. It comes with.
Listen, we're gonna make this man rich.
Because he thought no one in their fucking mind would ever be able to pay that. And anyway, let's continue. We hear shuffling.
Yep. Yeah, and she'll start pulling out her bag of coin.
Jinkle, jinkle.
Tink,
Hey, just 1,
tink.
2, 3. Wait, you actually have enough to purchase this?
I'm pretty sure I do. You said 2,500, right?
2,500 gold.
Yes.
Are you the barons of Kresk? What is happening? The burgomasters of Kresk. What is happening?
Name drop. Arden, name drop. It's the perfect opportunity.
I mean, I could, but my pedigree does nothing in this world.
Do it anyway.
I already said I don't have enough money. They're gonna find out. I don't want to riz Wombat right now.
I mean,
Let Oka have their moment.
This is money that we've acquired during our little adventures here from the jobs we've taken. It's all rightfully earned. I just have a hankering for savings.
Well, I'll be and now that he's like actually out, he says because you know I gotta be a fucking nerd. He says foos, and the shield returns to his arm.
Nerd.
Well, you don't have to use my phrase because now apparently I'm losing this shield. Man, I should have priced this higher. If you say the command 3 times while holding the shield on the edge, so not holding it where you would normally be holding a shield, you will be able to reprogram another word. That took 3 weeks to figure out. Don't forget. And he gives you... Yeah, it's not even in here. I gotta fucking import this.
Is it the
Give Arsenal cool shield.
I mean, that's up to Arsenal to tell you guys what it is. I'm not going to tell you what it is unless
I think I
Arsenal
know
tells
what
you
it
what
is.
it is. But you probably know what it is. If
I
you
probably
play
know what it
D&D.
is.
It's a very rare is one thing I'll tell you.
It's a very rare.
And, yeah, I definitely it should have been like 10,000.
Oh, fuck.
But it's okay. It's okay. I will live with my mistakes, and we're here to have fun. Arden, open up your fucking character sheet, you little bitch. You just got that. Look at that shit.
Inventory.
Look at that shit.
Animate. Here it is. Do you mind if I hit the button so I can show everybody?
Oh, if you want to show them, I'll just tell them what it is.
I mean, I'm gonna read it for myself first.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Animated shield. It will actually just fly in the air for a minute. And you can then use dual-handed weapons, which is literally what Arden does.
Yeah,
Oh my
animated
God.
shield. Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
I no longer have this dilemma that I was talking about.
You lucky bastard.
Woo! He hands over the shield and everything, and I kneel down. I hold Oka by the shoulders. Oka.
And
I
she'll
want
look up
you-
at him.
I want you to understand, I don't give this out lightly. This may seem mundane to you, but remember my general opinion on people just in general. So this means a lot when I do this. I give Oka a hug.
Aww. Oka got the first Arden hug.
Aww.
She will start to tear up a little bit
Oh no.
and hug him back.
Anything to keep my friends safe?
Don't you do this to me, you little lizard shit!
We go from trauma 1 week to cry next week. Good.
Good.
Threem's gonna see this and just kind of walk over and be like, "And we will do our best to keep you safe as well."
Pug. Girl, pug.
Fucking
Pug.
just spins. You, blacksmith, make that armor the best it can be, damn it.
The other guy's crying too.
You better. Then you also hear, you crank that soldier. You.
Oh my god.
And you just see fucking powdered Silveris outside.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, you're trying to kill him?
No, no, for the love of God, no.
No, Powdered Silveris is too powerful.
The one and only.
Oh no.
He travels through wormholes. Literally, he can appear anywhere at any time.
And I equip my new shield.
Bro,
Heck yeah.
ain't no fucking way I underpriced that hard.
Welcome to my life, Wombat.
No, but dude, he only had like 200 gold. I was like, yeah, no one can afford this right now because Arden just spent all his fucking Strahd coin.
That's the mistake you'll make forever. I make that mistake all the time.
I was
And
just
then
like, yeah, it's like 2,500.
And then my players try to crash the economy with tungsten mithril hybrid alloy. And I'm like, okay, no, you can do this once and that's it. I'm not having you crash the entire economy. I'm not doing mathematics for you little shits.
But this is a non-crafted world, and this is a crafted world, and I'm adding non-crafted things to it. That's not even supposed to be in here.
No, that's fine. You do what
By the
you
way,
do.
the Latin one of the Latin variations for the word protect is protego, which will be the new word.
Okay, so you grab the shield and you're like, okay, so right here, and he kind of like, no, he kind of like, hand up, good, other hand, good, right there, hold it, and say, my word is fus. You must say that 3 times, and then you will be able to program your word.
Okay, if I do that 3 times.
No.
Gotta say it.
Foos. Foos. Rhoda! No.
Oh, let's start again. You said the wrong thing.
Oh, sorry, I sneezed. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
And your word. Well, actually, you said okay. Sadly, that means you need to. That's the new code word.
Okay.
The very next thing that comes out of your mouth is the code word. Once again, that took 3 weeks to figure out. I was saying shit, and it was just fucking flying everywhere. Go again.
Okay. Protego.
And now you should be able to attach it to your arm and say the word.
Hey, I got my new shield now, and I stand back and protego.
Literally just like go. So in my mind, Captain America shield-ish, right? So you got your one leather strap that's closer to your elbow and the one that you hold. So it basically just slides off. Like even if you're holding it with a closed fist, it literally just like it kind of just phases through magically, right? And then it literally just hovers where it would have been right in front of your arm, and you're able to drop your arm and it stays there. And I'm gonna say Horik because he knows the fucking thing. He grabs another knife, literally directly, like you can see it's coming dead center eyes. Just boom, straight into the ceiling, reflex off the shield as the shield flashes in front of your face to block it. The knife is now stuck in the ceiling.
You could look in that out.
Oh, this is going to work perfectly for me.
And you should be able to just say the word again, or physically grab the straps, and that will deactivate.
Actually, while I'm here, can also, and I bring out my scimitars. I've been working with these very crudely for the moment. Is there a way you could properly attach, or make a mechanism to attach and unattach these chains quickly to my scimitars here, as well as lengthen one of them from 5 feet to 10 feet?
5 feet to 10 feet. I can do that for 5 gold, easily enough. I'll just add another chain. So technically, it'll be 5 and 0.001 inches, if you're okay with that.
Should be fine.
Okay. And then mechanism.
Yeah, something, because for the moment I've just
something
been...
something like this, and he kind of like looks over to like a flail that's in the back, and basically he has this little like notch in the chain, and it has like a sigil on it, and he can press his finger to the sigil, and that chain magically shrinks back, releasing the flail, and then it forms itself. So it like detaches by physically like
Yes, actually, something like that. Actually, yes. Because oftentimes I'm using these in close quarters, but occasionally the time needs to be where I throw them, and well, being able to easily attach and unattach the chain and call them back to me would be quite nice.
Well, then I would have to tamper with the hilt of your blades. Is that all right?
Be very careful, but yes.
Well, then if that is the case, yes, I should be able to add these onto the ends of your chain, and by proxy add them onto the ends of your blades. The rune requires a simple touch, so as long as you hold your finger firmly on it, it will activate. You can then remove your finger, it will reactivate. That will allow you to attach and detach.
Excellent.
And we also don't get too many of these runes. I'd say about 300 for the whole deal.
Give last 2 my Strahd coin. Oh, can I just have 1 Strahd coin, please?
And she'll nod and pull out a singular coin for you.
And 1 more Strahd coin, and there we go. I'm out of money! Well, I'm out of big money. I've got like 50 gold left.
Big money!
Or no, 20 gold. I've got 20 gold left.
Right. Well, I should be able to whip this up fairly quickly. Madam, is it okay if I do this one first, as it's quite simple and you guys are in the same party? That way they're
She'll
both ready
nod.
to pick up at the same time. Perfect. Well, if you so desire, I should have this one done in about an hour from now. And as I said for you, madam, about 3 days, I will do my best for you.
I kneel down one more time and I just thank you again, Oka. I will find a way to repay you.
And she will nod.
In this episode of Curse of Strahd, Wombat fucks up and overpowers the fuck out of his party.
Look, we just had an ass kicking. This is helping us feel better.
I just wanted some powdered silver. That's all I wanted. That's all I got. Everybody else is like, but what if?
Yeah, but it's my fault for saying, yeah, let me throw in one specific item that is so fucking outrageously priced and see if they go for it. And all of them have been bought, and I am now screaming. And normally I wouldn't normally do that, but because that's Aries things. But I am internally screaming.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Yeah, I definitely fucked up. Animated shield. Fuck, why did I say animated shield? I could have just said shield +1. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Yep.
What the fuck is wrong with me? God damn it.
I'm gonna, and I'll look to Thurim and Oka, and I'm going to go find Zed and Nimble.
Yeah. Wow, it's been how fucking long? Let's do
a while. So we went to go to the inn.
Hour.
Yeah, so I went to just go to the inn to go get us some inn rooms. I know the name of the inn. Well, Nimble knows where the inn is because they've been there before.
Mm-hmm.
So, Wombat, I have a question for you. Because my passive perception is 18.
Yep.
And my passive insight is also 18. If Nimble mouths words at me, can I just know what she's trying to say mostly if I'm looking at her? even though she can't use sound. Can I lip read?
Straight
Can
D20
she
roll.
read?
Can she... Straight D20 roll DC 7 because you have that good stuff.
The real good shit.
Because I like dice to speak.
Okay, so just a flat D20.
Flat D20.
Okay. That's slash R, or is it slash roll?
Slash R space 1D20.
Speak, dice gods.
Speak, dice gods.
Speak.
Dice gods have spoken.
Oh.
You may.
Okay, cool.
Oh, thank God.
So, they're gonna figure that out while finding the inn that Stabby knows the name of. Zed does not know the name of.
Well, it is where Wombat's mouse is. You remember going there, so you know it's right here. Where Wombat and Ares' mouses are.
Whoa! Okay, so go over there.
Wow.
I have not been here in character.
Oh, you hadn't been here in character?
No. That was before I joined.
We went to the inn and then immediately left, and then we didn't stay the night at the inn. That would have been the time where she would have.
Yeah, that's when I showed up.
Yeah.
Stabby says, "Hey Ares, do you know where the inn is?" Ares grabs hand, walks. You reach the inn.
Yep.
You see. Let's do Imig of the Mind.
Wow.
Theater of the Mind. Theater of the Mind.
Power within. Power within. Power within.
Shit.
I need a whiskey rain with Aaron.
Night.
Yeah, you do.
There you go.
Yeah.
Theater of the Mind. You see the Blue Water Tavern. You guys were able to see, right?
Yeah, we probably brought the horse and wagon here because we're going to the inn and the horse can relax.
Yeah. So, welcome to the inn. Are you guys going in and you want the map, or you just want to go in and get a room?
We're gonna go in and get a room or two. Probably two.
Well,
no.
The lady is there to greet you. The the hell's her name? Mardukov. That's right. Annika Mardukov. I think. No. Maybe. I'm going to the fucking map. Blue Water Inn, first floor. Who in the fucking ing is it? It is Donica Martico. I knew it. All right. Yes. Donica, the person that you originally were talking with last time you arrived, Nimble, is behind the bar, and you notice most of the same patrons there, actually.
Is the Watcher Boys still there?
The Watcher Boys are
Sure, they went to jail.
Not there.
Okay.
Specifically. And thank you for reminding me, because they are now invisible. Aha. Okay.
Help.
Yes, how may I help you?
Would you happen to have at least 2 vacant rooms for the evening, possibly more?
2 rooms. Yes, we do.
What might they cost?
They are going to cost. Is that good enough?
Pardon?
What?
Oh, it didn't pick that up. I made a fart noise with my mouth while I was.
Oh no, you heard that. I thought you said something. Okay.
So they have 2 different types of rooms. Well, we have a 2-bed room, sleeps 2, and that is 2 golds per night. That includes soup and bread for the night.
Then we also have a bunk room that sleeps 4 with 1 gold per guest per night, also including soup and bread.
Nimble kind of
Looks at
Zed.
Nimble.
Yeah.
Looks at Nimble.
Looks at
at
Zed.
me.
She
And I look at him.
she's gonna kind of like with her say like hold up like for 1 and also like mouth at the same time and shrug a little bit.
What was the thing you were mouthing? I heard
1.
1. I'm hoping for 2 for checkup reasons.
She's gonna shake her head and she's gonna say the first one. Like not say, but mouth it. First one.
Okay, well, what about the first one?
2 of them.
Do you have 2 of the first mentioned room, or do you just have 1 of each of the ones that you mentioned?
Two bedrooms, so you'd be expecting 4 guests, yes?
About 5, but one of us tends to not like to sleep. A bit of an insomniac, if you will.
Well, if they're comfortable sitting on a floor, then yeah.
So we're gonna. Do you have enough for 2 of the 2 bedded ones?
She's gonna pull out 4 gold from her coin pouch.
Do you have enough for maybe 2 nights, just in case? I don't know how long we're staying.
She's gonna pull out 8 gold from her coin pouch.
Yeah. Then I will go and get your rooms ready. Is it for tonight?
Tonight and potentially tomorrow evening as well.
Well, as long as you keep paying gold before 6 p.m. on the day, then you are welcome to stay as long as you see fit.
Zed's gonna look at Nimble to pay the.
Yeah, she's already
Pay a
sliding.
person?
She's sliding the gold over for the 2 days already.
And that is 2 days. Are you looking to go to your rooms now? I would need about 30 minutes to an hour to get them available for you.
I'm just
We
gonna
can
nod a
wait
little
with-
bit, but
We can wait the amount of time it needs to take for
Well.
you to prepare the rooms.
Soup and bread will be in a couple hours now, but that is included. It's about 3 right now, so
All right.
about 5, 6. So in a couple hours, soup and bread.
Nibble's gonna just like bow her head a little bit and like thanks.
Would you be interested in any ale while you wait as well?
Look to Zed.
Do you want anything?
She kind of shrugs.
I don't think they sell non-committal as a drink.
Glare at her.
We do. That is our finest seller.
Gonna look at her like, what the fuck?
Well, she'll have one of those then.
I have one of those. Perfect. So she pulls out a mug and she fills it with a middle finger. Alright, so no ale?
Yeah, no ale.
Okay.
We're gonna go find a table to sit at, and if the room is ready before everyone shows up, Zed's gonna go upstairs and grab one. But if it's not, just as a
It should be because we're here. This is an hour in the past, and she said half.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it's gonna take a half hour to an hour for the room to get ready. I'm just saying if the room gets ready before the rest of everybody else shows up, Zed's gonna go upstairs, claim one room, and just go get it ready and leave a note with Nimble to go get everybody else. She's gonna write a note that explains the situation so that Nimble doesn't have to talk.
Okay.
Not that she can. I mean,
do you guys have the haunts?
yes, we have the haunts.
Would you like to stable your... You said... Consul?
Yes, that would be very kind to this poor animal who's had it rough.
Well, then that would be one more gold, and that is for an entire week.
She's gonna pay it. Gonna slide one over.
Thank you very much. I will go take care of him now. Or do you still have need of him?
Not at the moment. Let the Hansel rest. He
Okay.
deserves it.
I will move him to the stable and then go work on your rooms. And she kind of bows her head, puts the gold in the pouch on her hip, and then goes on her business.
All right. So Zed's gonna go sit at a table real quick,
Father.
nimble. While before the rooms are done.
Mhm.
So if I heard correctly, you can't read or write much.
She's gonna make a very, like, just like a pinch her fingers together, like, say, like, some, and then shake her hand back and forth, and, like, sorta.
Alright. And Zed's gonna open her giant trunk pack, take out one of her medical journals, tear the back page out. She's gonna write the alphabet in Common, and the alphabet in Elvish, and the alphabet in Dwarvish, and she goes to start writing a fourth, and then she stops. And then she takes the paper and she turns it around and she gives it to Nimble.
She's gonna take it.
That's as best of a translation I can give. Granted that those languages don't exactly share the same alphabetical characters, but it should be something.
She's gonna study it a little bit before reaching for the pen, ink.
The quill.
Yeah, the quill.
Quill biodal. Yep.
She's gonna write in Elvish at the in Common first. At first, burn the rich, and then in Elvish, the name Pariah.
I'm pretty sure Arden has already set himself on fire a few times, so that seems a little redundant.
She's gonna look
I'm
at her.
fire resistant. Stands in a fucking.
Barges in. You're not here.
Guys, look at the shield I found.
She's gonna look at her when she says that, and she's gonna mouth the words. Popular phrase.
I see. But who is this? And she points at the name.
She's gonna point to herself.
There's a moment, and she sits and she goes, "Ah, I understand. Okay."
She's gonna tilt her head and go, and, like, mouth what?
I believe you've got multiple names, Nimble.
She's gonna nod, and she's gonna say, she's gonna mouth, I told you this when I met you.
It's been a day, Nimble.
She's gonna shrug.
So, you can't really talk, given what happened.
She nods.
Well, just because you don't have a voice doesn't mean you can't speak.
She's gonna like hold up a finger, grab out her backpack, and dig through it. From what she was doing earlier, she has broken the like the part that you blow into the bagpipe, like the flute part, off of the bagpipe, and presents it to Zed very proudly.
Well, if you can't do it yourself, that's a good alternative.
Good nod.
You might need to loop that around your neck just in case. You don't want to have to fish it out every single time.
She nods.
Then
I suppose that. Well, things are going to be a little bit quieter.
She frowns.
Well, you won't be speechless for long if I have anything to say about it. Irony intended. Not intended, but I guess intended in this case, to make light of the situation.
She's gonna laugh really, really hard into herself, and then just like
starts wheezing.
Sorta, and then just like ends up like head into the table and just like turn to her. Is she on her right or her left?
I would assume that she's across from her on the table.
Okay. I didn't know if we were like in a booth, whatever we're doing.
No, we had a round table.
Okay.
Round table.
And then she's just gonna look back up at her and just gesture to the letters and like, what is this?
That's called an alphabet. It's letters construct words, words construct phrases, phrases construct sentences, so on and so forth.
She's just gonna say. She's gonna say, like, I know that. Which one is what? She's gonna like circle a few of them, like a few of the letters. She knows, and she's gonna circle the letters MTHE and then everything you need to burn the rich. But all the other letters, she's gonna be like, which ones?
Alright, well, there's a thing about common, and common is a language that actually borrows from many other languages, and the rules don't make sense half the time. Because it's common and it's a mishmash. It has rules until it doesn't have rules, and then it's keen to ignore them. Elvish, on the other hand, yeah, I wasn't much of a teacher. I'm a doctor. I'm not a. All the letters have sounds, specific sounds, until they're grouped together, and then they make different sounds. So I'd like you to study each of the letters. I'm not sure if you're more proficient in common spelling, Elvish spelling, or Dwarvish. I happen to know enough Dwarvish to hold conversation.
She's gonna shake her head at Dwarvish. She does not know Dwarvish.
Alright, well then you can ignore the blockier text. You can just look at the swirly one.
At the like kind of like mention how common's a mishmash, she's gonna write completely in undercommon, the undercommon alphabet.
That I don't know what that is, but that looks very familiar. That was very. Oh, what elves? What other elven individuals did I see with those in passing back in the fell? That one I don't understand, Nimble.
She's just gonna mouth undercommon. It's what's spoken on the ship, mostly.
Okay, I think I got that. Okay. Well, if you can tie them. Well, you don't know how to write. That's a problem, isn't it? We'll work on it. But if you can study, if you promise to study the letters, I will make sure that Arden is sufficiently bothered in your stead. How about that?
She cracks a grin and nods.
Good. We can work on sentences and whatnot, but I'll have you study those. Okay? You hold on to that.
She's gonna fold it up and put it in her bag.
And even after we get your voice back, we'll still work on it a bit more.
She pouts.
In the meantime, I know. In the meantime, make whatever noises you need. Your hands work just as well. I don't think everybody can lip read as well as I can.
She nods.
If I know enough sign language, but I don't, I'd teach you some of that.
She does like a few vague orc sign language.
Well, I definitely don't know those ones. Do you know the most important one, at least?
She flips her off.
There we go. Yes, you do. Except you save that one for special occasions.
She's gonna mouth for Red Man.
I said special occasions, not regular occasions.
She double flips her off.
So are the rooms ready by now, or does the group meet up with us first? Wombat.
Huh?
Are the rooms done first, or does the party meet up with us first? Yeah, excuse me.
I mean, you guys haven't been talking that long, but let's do.
Now I'm gonna.
D&D
time
time.
skip a whippy.
Rolls.
What do the dice say? What do the dice say?
Okay, party does not arrive. Rooms are ready.
All right. So, upon hearing the rooms are ready, Zed's gonna get up, take like heart, and then just out of the book, write a quick note in common. I'm going to go set up in one of the rooms. You can give this to everyone else if you want to go find out where they wandered off to.
She's gonna try to get her attention before she leaves and ask her who she wants to stay with her.
I don't know yet. I haven't thought that far ahead. We'll see.
She's gonna nod.
We'll see. We'll see.
All right, ladies, your rooms are ready. Here are your keys. In order to reach the rooms, you have to go out the front door and up those stairs in front. Once you go up, you will lead into a hallway. The very first door is the main tavern door. That is the key for that. Then this other key on the ring is for the room in particular. You can actually see the balcony, and she kind of points up above you, back towards over the door. You can actually see a balcony there. Those are your 2 room doors there.
Thank you very much. And I'm gonna go get the room set up. Are there 2 separate keys for the 2 separate rooms? Are they on like one key ring, or are they separate?
Keys. So
Cool.
one room key has basically like a tag on it that is wooden and has the number. It's just 1, right? 1, and then it has a 2B, so maybe like a 2-bedroom, right?
Yep.
2B.
And then I know. And it has 2 keys on that one singular one. One she pointed to being the one to the door that actually lets you get in to the balcony, and then the one that lets you into the room.
Okay.
So I will drop you.
All right.
Here.
I'm going in a woohoo. All right. Go mosey up into the room then, while Zed will dutifully leave Nimble with the note, detailing where the inn stuff is, so that Nimble does not have to try and play charades. And we'll go set up in one room. Oh, I've been here. I've been here before.
Check either of those doors, whichever one you like.
Cole's gonna just inspect the rooms. Nope, that's a wrong button. Okay. Gonna close the door. Gonna inspect the other room. Cool. Zed's gonna set up in this one. In this room. She's gonna set up, put her stuff down, take her armor off, and do all that jazz, and get set up for more medical writing.
Okay.
And she's also going to inspect her arm that she punched into oblivion earlier.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say based on the critical as well. And maybe people don't want to hear that, so I'm not gonna say it. But you did
On a
break
scale
the
of
skin with that. Is all I'm gonna
okay,
say.
yeah, that would have squicked me out. So yeah, let's work on healing that up a little bit more with some
You.
message checks. Maybe if I can do that.
I mean, your healing earlier did it, but now you would
Yeah.
have.
Now I'm like inspecting it, like I'm
yeah,
seeing
yeah,
just
yeah.
how bad did I really punch that tree?
So bad that you did not break a finger, you did not break a hand, you did not break a wrist, you broke your forearm in half.
Yeah,
Yes, very bad. Very bad.
Gotta work on technique.
Yeah, so she's just gonna
technique.
Yeah, it's just, like she's not trained for that. She's trained as a doctor. She's gonna sit on the bed and just she's gonna take off her shirt and just examine it and just check her arm. The super yeah, I'll describe it if somebody walks in on her. So yeah, Zed's gonna sit up and I'm gonna put her on the bed. We'll sit on the bed.
We'll walk back over to the low rendered poly people because they're outside of the rendering distance right now. So you guys are moving at 3 FPS with like a singular walk animation as you're walking towards the blue water inn. And
My polygons!
You're able to reach, and in the front door you go, and you see Nimble sitting there at the table. And go.
Looks like I was correct. Hello, Nimble.
She's gonna kind of look up. And then just hold out the paper to him.
Read the general situation. We're here for 2 days. You got 2 rooms, yada yada, right?
Yep.
Here for 2 days, got 2 rooms, where to go to get the rooms, and also bread and soup, and Hansel is taken care of.
Excellent.
We're going to probably be here for just a few days longer while Oka gets some repairs on her armor. Is that okay?
She gets up to go back to the barmaid and pay for another day.
I see that is a yes, I believe.
Hold on. Yes, ma'am.
She's gonna look at Arden and just like pulling him towards her, like in motion with her hands.
Come hither,
You
red
are
man.
grabbed by Nimble as she drags you by your fucking collar.
No, she's making a motion. She's not actually grabbing.
Grab.
I said
Yeah,
she's making a grabbing motion and like trying to like pull him towards the motion.
Okay.
I walk over to the little elf.
And I'm gonna like bash on like the paper and then say what, and just like mouth the word one and with the one finger out one more time and then look at him.
What is she? Hold on. You said elf. No, this is a different lady now.
No, Nimble. Nimble's an elf.
Oh.
I'm an elf.
I thought you were talking about the lady. Gotcha. Yeah.
No.
Sorry.
I can't even see.
Okay. Sorry.
I believe we're going to be staying for a few days extra, so she's going to pay for that.
Gonna hand her 4 more gold.
As I said, you can just pay before 6 p.m. on the day where you would like to extend. That's your cutoff time. You don't have to pay now, but if you'd like to, then you would now have 3 days.
She's gonna nod and just and hand her the 4 gold.
Okay. Wait. 4. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay. Well then, you guys now
There we
have
are.
3 days.
Yes. I'm getting some work as we're walking away. I'm getting some work done on my blades. Oak is getting some repairs. Tharim here has a bit better armor, and I've acquired this shield.
She's gonna poke it.
Oh, we exist.
And you guys are heading
That way.
I'll be going up to one of the rooms. There's something I want to try.
Where the fuck's the door?
Take a 50-50 shot. You might run into Zed.
I don't care.
I just heard a guy in the audio say, "What? These dice are rigged."
That's a
Mood.
I feel
Mood.
that. I feel
Mood,
that.
buddy. Mood.
Yeah, I get that. So yeah, I don't know. I just choose one of the rooms.
Well, walk up to it, and you got a whole map.
He's locked.
I don't see the map to me.
Let me in.
Oh wait, no, that's Watcher House, Blue Water Inn. You know, I don't see anything.
No, I activated it. Like it's here anyway.
Well, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't see anything.
Oh, you must log in order to access game. You must
Oh,
log in
Jesus
order.
Christ!
Oh,
Oh no, I got locked out!
We're back in the
Oh god,
goddamn
now we're at
building
Foster
again.
House. What the fuck?
hold on, chat. We'll be right back. Intermission.
Yeah, I just did it to try and help. There you go. That's fine.
Door stuck.
I would like to open that.
Oh, you can't. You don't have keys.
We need keys.
But I have the key.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
I have the
No.
key.
Zed Renta took both pairs of keys to check both rooms.
Okay.
Knock.
You do not have any keys.
Gonna knock on it.
On the external door, farthest away. Yep. No.
Yep. Good.
I've
Zed,
created
try.
comedy.
You've got a high perception. Let's see if you can. I'm gonna give that a DC 15 with your high perception.
Let's go.
Because you're in a noisy tavern. You're
I am in
contemplating
a
your own
noisy
stuff.
tavern. She's busy. Oh, you lucky. Why couldn't I have rolled this to not become a fucking frog?
Zed, your ears just backwards as you hear. Is doors locked? Zed?
We're back. We're back. Everything's fine. Nothing happened.
Zed is just gonna like grab a, just take her shawl because she's not wearing a shirt. She's gonna let it drop. So she's decent. Gonna walk over to the door.
Are you saying fictional titties were hanging, bro? Goddamn.
Yeah, I know, right? Let me open the door. Why can't I open the door?
Hold on. I had it locked because it was locked.
Sorry. I go over. I unlock the door.
You hear 5 locks
And
unlocking.
I unlock the door.
No. Okay, fine.
I unlock both doors.
Okay, they're unlocked.
And then I start walking back.
So you don't even let them know? So they're just standing there waiting at the door?
They hear the door unlocked. It's fine.
Okay, you hear the door unlocked. Do you immediately open it?
Yes.
I
Okay,
just
you
open it a
immediately
bit.
open it and then see the back of Zed with a shawl go
Just
towards
just
this
draping
other
on.
door here and unlock it and then scamper back to this room and close the door.
Well, she walks back, so
okay. I said
anyone with a
scamper. Deal with it.
okay, you see, okay, fine. I
You
scampered.
scampered.
Oh, it's a fluffer. Hold on,
Now
I'll be
deal
right
with
back.
your
I'm getting
raid.
raided.
Oh.
It's so fluffy! Oh, she muted. Well, you guys are able to access the top and you can see down into the tavern down here. You're on a balcony now. You're like, oh, this is what this balcony is. And you have this door, and this door, and this door.
Are you a door, Wombat?
I'm a door.
Is it adorable?
And you
You're
can
a
close the
door into imagination.
behind you, and once Zed comes back, I assume you probably left the keys in this door. But let's let that play out. Anyway, that door is unlocked.
What are the arrangements, Nimble?
She's
Need to know where I'm
she's
staying?
gonna shrug.
Of course. Well, I just need a moment in an empty room, so I'll...
Whoa there! Oh, do you need a little jar? You got some magazines? Oh, damn.
There's something I want to
Whoa.
for aesthetic sakes, not because it's not actually something I can do like mechanical wise, but just for
Oh, hold on.
the,
Seb is
the
back.
oh,
Yeah, I'm back.
Did you leave the keys in the other door so that they could then use them, whoever was going in there?
Yeah.
Or did you
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah.
that's all we needed.
What
All right,
realized?
Arden.
Oh, right. They need keys.
Yes. Arden, go then.
yeah. So just aesthetic wise, like mechanically it will do nothing, but so even though I technically like don't have any power that says I can do this, I'd like to try this.
Yes. I get it.
Go into the room. I'm just reinstating my words. I'd like to see if I can impose part of my pact onto the shield
Ooh.
to
Ooh.
just to better match its wielder.
You know, other than just making it so that you don't have to say, I grab the shield, I don't grab the shield, right? I'm gonna say yeah, because that just makes it fucking cooler. Like, you can fucking packed weapon and packed shield. But your packed weapon is your greatsword, right?
Yeah, it's my greatsword.
So, the way I'm gonna do that then is you're able to concentrate, and just like how you can normally change your packed weapon to a different weapon, right?
Mm.
You can swap, like quick swap. You have like hot saves. So your greatsword is still a packed weapon, but you can only have one packed weapon at a time. So you are basically making the greatsword a like previous packed weapon. And when you say I don't want the shield to be the packed weapon, you can reinstate the great one as a packed weapon, and that can only be like a bonus action. You don't have to ritual or anything.
Neat.
How about that?
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
That sounds cool.
Because I will tell you the general rules of the pact, and then you can make sure that everything works in your head. The way like the pact of the blades work. So I can choose a like singular weapon, whether it's magic or non-magic or whatever, like my greatsword. Make it my packed weapon, which I can shunt in and out of a X-dimensional space. Also, as part of the pact of the blades, I can conjure weaponry. An improved packed weapon, which is one of the invocations that I have. I can conjure improved weaponry like ranged thing like bows and crossbows, as well as standard weaponry. Will I still have my summoning ability? Because when I summon, I don't necessarily have to summon my packed weapon. I can also conjure one of the other, just random weapons, like a great axe or a battle axe or a crossbow, whatever one, something like that.
Since it would still work normally with the normal weapon that you would have, and you can just summon other things, then yes. But once again, I will just state that I'm making it like a save state. So currently you have your greatsword as your packed weapon. I'm now giving you the ability to have multiple packed weapons at the same time, but only one is your active packed weapon.
That's
All
the
of the
one that
other
I
ones are shunted out of your extra dimensional space and are physical items that cannot both exist in the extra dimensional. Only one can, and that is your current actual use packed weapon or shield.
Got it. Understandable. I like it. So yeah, so I will take the ritual. So I imagine since the ritual for the sword takes about an hour, I imagine this will take an hour.
Yes.
So yeah, so I lay the shield on the ground and I grab some charcoal and candles and I lay the markings out like accordingly, and I take an hour and begin to impose my pact onto the shield.
Sounds good. Okay. Everybody else, you have the keys. Oka, you were the first one to go into that door. Did you take them out of the door?
Yeah.
You got them now? Okay.
Yeah.
So then...
If anyone walks into the room in the next hour, you see some weird cult shit going on.
Alright, there's two
well,
more
this
doors.
is at this point, Zed will have reclothed herself, so she's not. But titty out.
Not naked.
Not naked. Well, she had pants on, Aaron.
Ixra, it didn't happen, to be honest, though.
Yeah, it didn't happen. There's no pics.
No.
At least for the hour that Ardenne's doing cult shit, can Zed just do like the typical thing she always does at the end of the evening, which is medical check everyone except Arden, because Arden has to be last because he's doing cult shit.
You can walk into the room. You can go in there. I'm just busy.
Sure, but first let's let the other three actually like find a room or something. So let's skip the. We're doing an hour skip. So let's.
No, I'm just saying during the other stuff.
Yes, you can, but let's let them find a room and then we'll do the hour skips and shit. So, you guys have a door that's open, a door that's closed, which it looked like Zedrantha went into, and another door at the end of the hallway. Ares just waves mouse. Okay, you want to try to open this door? You can speak, damn it!
I love this in-game roleplay.
Oh my god, my mic was off!
Oh, okay.
I
was like, what the fuck? Fucking Wiggles mouse.
Sorry, no, I was speaking. I didn't realize my mic was off. I'm sorry. I keep on bumping it accidentally and turning it off. Yeah, she's gonna knock on the door that Zed went through because I can understand her, and honestly, she wants to stay near Zed right now.
Okay.
That's what that.
And you see Nimble open a door, and the door closes. So looks like those are our two rooms that you know of. But there is a third door at the end of the hallway.
I mean, Oka's probably would have just from the key that she took, just claimed that room.
Yep. Okay. So.
And then plop.
And then
Faceplant on
sit on bed. Perceive.
That's hot. That's hot. And that's exactly the type of shield I was thinking of. I was thinking more smaller, like literally like flat kite shield, like crest shield, but I dig it. I dig it.
Nice.
Thorin?
Thorin is gonna chill out here and kind of ponder over everything that happened. He doesn't really need to rest or anything, so he's just gonna sit here and think.
I know, but you're not allowed to rest in the hallway for the entire night, you know? But you could at least like sit on the floor in one of the other rooms or something, right?
Sure.
Oh, it actually looks like Stabby's room has a chair.
Yeah, you come sit on the chair.
We'll go sit in a chair then.
Yay!
Why not?
Everybody's lining up for their daily checkup.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, like crest shield.
Yeah, that's the one I have for my other character.
Fuck yeah.
You can only see the backside of it.
Yeah. It's the backside.
Cool.
Yeah, in the Atoka dragon, you just see the backside of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I use for reference for it.
Okay. Well, first things first. It is now around 5-ish. You do recall that that was the time that soup and bread would be available if you want to do that before, just waiting an hour. Obviously, the tavern's not going to be open the whole time. You do get free soup and bread.
Anybody want my free soup and bread? They can have extra.
Sadly, you guys actually have 2 people, right? So, like, one person doesn't get it unless they also just pay for it, which is not going to be expensive.
Oh, I see.
You only have four meals because 4 beds.
Gotcha. Well, perfect.
We're not wasting food.
Nope.
So, that's up to you guys, but I just wanted to make sure people knew that. But then, if you don't care and just want to do it later, then we can do the hour things now.
Yeah. Zed's up. This isn't gonna want to. Where'd the other 2?
Other room? Just
that would have been obvious. Damn it. Thorim, since you're here, I've come to a conclusion, and you're probably not going to like it. About your amnesia.
Do go on.
If from what we've seen today, I know we just talked about this the other night, but given what happened with the lightning, your amnesia might be not because necessarily of. Let's put this simply, it might be repressive as a trauma response. You might not remember things because those things that your mind doesn't remember, it simply does not want to remember. As a result, you may remember things as similar or as extreme experiences happen to you.
He looks at the floor and he's just like, it's interesting of you to mention that.
Did you happen to remember something else?
After what happened at the windmill, I remembered something from my past. It was likely a response to the situation that had happened, but it was displeasing to experience nonetheless.
Well, if you feel safe enough to share, you may. If not, no one's going to pressure you.
I shall describe it as best I can recall. While I was unconscious, I found myself in some sort of dream. Images had flashed past me, and I realized they were fragments of my memories that had faded away over time. Some were easier to make out, while others flitted by so quickly it was hard to even discern what they were. But the one that I did experience, as it came to a stop in front of me, it was a situation very similar to what had occurred.
Mm-hmm.
I realized I was witnessing an intense battle in a stone hallway of some sort. Just as we were, there were many spells being cast and crackling across the sky and room. I seemed to be watching the scene in a third-person perspective. I made out two figures taking cover in an alcove of this hallway. And I could make out one of them as myself, and the other as the form that I made out the other night. A Tabaxi sorcerer known as Lightning After Thunder.
Interesting.
I can't remember too much about her, but I do remember she was a close colleague of mine. As they took cover behind this alcove, she turned and cast a spell that created an arc of lightning towards their attacker. And while I tried to pull them away, in an instant a dark ball of energy loomed over her, both of them, and before I could react it came crashing down on top of her. The memory starts to fade here, but I remember attempting to recover her to no avail, and I retreated. That's all I can remember before I woke up.
Well, the good news from hearing that, it seems that your soul is more or less as it was before, which is very, very uncommon, to say the least, from what I understand of these situations.
Hmm.
Triggering associations. Well, I can hope that there wouldn't be too much more, but perhaps where we are is preying on those very things, which is why you saw that figure in the lightning strike this morning. It seems to want to do that to everyone.
These occurrences do make it difficult to discern what is real and what isn't.
Well, I certainly hope that I stay very real. And you are real, though your arm seems to be struggling with that concept.
Hmm. At the very least, you could literally say I've suffered worse.
I suppose you could. But whenever you aren't sure something's real, as long as you can. If you lose your mind and you lose your body, you will always have your soul. As long as you have that, then there's always going to be a way out. Somehow.
I certainly hope so.
Nimble, do you... No, that's right. This is going to be very jarring.
Gonna tilt her head.
I think the greatest cruelty done to us is that Nibble cannot speak. Not with her voice, anyway.
It's something I know all too well. When we first met, our positions were swapped.
Nibble's gonna nod.
Thankfully, most of us are set on reversing this.
I'm not used to having people share a mindset. I've seen people for a few hours at most. I'm not used to traveling with people anymore, let alone people who are as sturdily souled as you are.
Nibble's just cocking her head like a dog.
I've met stray stragglers in the fell before, and they've succumbed to the fell. And this being what it is a place that's much worse than the Shadowfell. It doesn't operate on the same rules, and yet it does. Your own emotions will manifest into creatures that try and tear you apart, especially the negative ones. Your very life force is constantly, slowly sucked out of you. Even though I've lived there my whole life, and then some. Even if you grow resistant to it, sometimes you still succumb to it. But you all seem very resilient. And I'm glad for that.
It's that very resilience we need to hold on to succeed.
She kind of smiles a bit. I'm assuming Oka has proceeded to fall asleep in some regard, though I'm not familiar with a kobold, was it? Kobold?
That is correct.
I'm not too familiar with kobold physiology, so I don't know if Oka necessarily wants a to check over, though you two seem to be mostly okay given the circumstances.
Gonna nod.
No, looks like I have to check out Dan again for last. Whatever he is doing.
He does seem to occupy himself quite often.
Well, if you two don't mind, I just need a moment to myself. Nimble, could you at some point send Arden over so I can make sure he's not internally bleeding or something.
She nods.
Thank you.
Indeed. I'll take my leave as well. Doo-doo-doo.
And while that's going on, she's just gonna pull up her sleeve and just check her arm again out of paranoia. Until Arden comes to fucking bother her.
Yo.
Like, I need a medical check, you too.
It's been the end of an hour.
Yeah. Ow.
I'm still doing things.
I'm just gonna send
Yeah,
them
it is almost time, or it is time, I should say.
They'll probably walk in right at the end of the ritual, so you all get to see the literal change of the shield I just bought from whatever color it was into its new form with the black and silver filigree and the big gem in the center. Not very like big wave, but just a small wave of fire just kind of like moves over it and it changes as it passes over.
I'm just gonna
Sorry, yeah.
like just tap his shoulder.
Sorry, yes.
Gonna just like kind of grab his shoulder and like pull him.
Apologies, I was busy. 1 second, let me just clean this up and then I'll go.
Threem's just gonna kind of help Nimble and be like, Zadrentha did want to see you.
I'm fine. Can you just clean this up then? Thank you.
Clean up what?
So, oh, there's a whole like ritual site here. It's not just the shield. There's like chalk and charcoal markings and shit.
Is Oka asleep?
No, she's
Probably
been just watching.
Yeah,
Could I
watching.
look to Oka like?
Oka's just like, yes, cult shit.
Well, maybe cleric Oka can it'll help her understand her other half.
Maybe. Who knows?
Put this in the brain pan for later.
Yep. But yeah, there's like shit on the floor. It's like,
Just gonna
clean
stare
this
at
up.
it.
And just so I'm double checking, I know how this works. So because now the shield is the pact, my sword has to exist physically, so it's just here
Correct.
now. Okay, so I'll put the sword like just on the ground somewhere because I'm not using it at all, and then snap my fingers and the shield disappears.
And you have now lost the shield forever.
It just burns up.
It burns. You can't actually do that. I lied. You're out 2,500 gold.
There was one symbol that was like just written ever so slightly wrong.
You did not get the accent right.
Nah,
Disappointment.
Yep, you're able to, however you packed, weaponize, right? You can whoom whoom and in out, exist, not exist. Yeah.
Okay, now we can go.
And you can protego and it do thing. Yep.
Touch my shit.
I posted something in the general.
I love it.
I love it so much.
Outer
yes.
Silveris, yeah!
And gold text.
Gold text. That's what the fucking banner looked like with all the letters weirdly sized.
Go. I love it. It's my favorite book. It's my favorite. This is the best thing.
I was told you wanted to see me.
So, Arden walks into the room and because Zed has her sleeve up, it's her which arm is this? It's her right arm, and it's just ashy white, covered in it's just littered in black scars over and over and over and over again. And then she pulls her sleeves down, realizing you're here. Oh, that was quick. Yes.
How is it feeling?
Not as it usually does.
Just wanted to check.
I'm here to check your physical health, not the other way around.
Uh-huh. Don't forget about yourself, as he's like unbuttoning the coat.
You don't have to take it all off this time.
Not going to, but the code is getting heavy. Vroom.
She's also
roll-
sitting on the floor.
He rolls up his sleeve from the shirt underneath. You can see the hand now.
When did that happen?
After the fight,
Can you be more specific?
I think around the time I tried to recharge it a second time, I've realized that, well, the ring has only so much magic it can hold. I'm not sure if it will recharge on its own simply by resting, as many items do. However, I can force it to charge itself, put a bit of my own magic into it. But I feel that if I'm not careful, it'll take more than just magic.
If it's doing this to you now, then you should take it off.
It's not progressing, not unless I make it progress. So for now, I'm only going to use it if I need to.
You should take it off now anyway.
Won't do much, and he takes the ring off. The curse is still there.
I
The
can
ring is
take
still
it off.
attached.
I don't want this to turn into something else.
Yeah, would you even be able to take it off if it was cursed? I don't think.
Actually, yeah,
I
Yeah.
He can't take it off until I use remove curse. Then he can take it off, and the curse goes away from
Yeah, it would be
our den.
physically stuck to you, so then
Yeah.
you try and take the ring off, it does not come off.
Yep. I understand your concern. I don't want to. I'm not happy about it either, but at least it's not taking over my mind. I can
don't know that
choose.
it's not going to do that yet.
Yet.
I don't
And I
want you yet to.
trust you that if something happens to me, if I start to go off the deep end, that you can take this off me. But for now, it's an asset that isn't actively progressing itself.
It's not worth it if it's going to get to that point.
You can see there's actually, for the first time, like a little bit of panic in her eyes.
If something does that to you from a place like this, then it's not worth it.
This thing nearly killed us. You weren't there for it, but it nearly killed us. To have it be in the hands of someone else, because I do not believe it can be destroyed very easily, will
Don't
only
have to
make
get rid
me
of it.
panic more.
Hold on to it, but stop using it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm asking.
And what if a time comes where I do need it?
Then
If
you
I
can
do,
put it on and deal with it then.
it takes an hour to attune to make it work. By then, all of you all could be dead.
By then, you said so yourself, we're going to work to get stronger. By then, we won't need it.
I spent
I did not. I did not come here to see people waste their lives and their souls for a bit of power just so they could succeed a little bit more.
my soul is damned already, and as far as power goes, this is
Who says your soul is damned?
my whole bloody bloodline is damned. I didn't look like this. I was
I know you
always a
look like this.
tiefling. I was always a tiefling. We're free-willed people, we're individuals, our souls can go wherever they like, but I made a deal. I signed a contract.
Is that because that's the only thing you knew?
Because
Just to give away pieces of yourself for power.
Because when Strahd killed us and resurrected us so effortlessly, I was afraid. I was scared. And I can admit that. My family kept hold of the pact that started our bloodline. Not many tieflings have that. Many of them, their beginnings fade long into non-existence. They don't know where they come from, but mine remembered. They held on to that deal. And eventually a new deal was struck somewhere down that line. We were allowed to look and pass as human, and should a time ever arise where we feel it necessary, we sign a contract. We all get one. We bear the mark, the very devil that started our blood. And in return, we get magic, power. I was afraid. I had it on hand, as I always do. So I signed it.
And you're going to let a ring eat away at you in a place such as this where you found it, in a domain that he claims as his own.
Not any worse than what's already eating away at me.
Are you sure?
I never wanted this. This is the opposite of what I wanted, actually. You might know why I had it, why it was my choice to sign that contract, but I don't want power. Not in this way, anyway. Not even my money I really care for. It's just simply a means to fund my research. Something in me craves it now. Wants to keep getting more of it. I never wanted it. Not to begin with, anyway.
So are you going to let it control you, or are you going to take control of your soul?
What does it matter?
She's gonna get up, and she's just gonna kind of like... She's not gonna quite bang her fist on the side table, but she kind of is, in frustration.
You know what my research is, Zed? Do you know what I was trying to find out before I ended up here? Before I made that deal? Before I turned into this?
She's gonna look at him.
I was trying to find a way to remove every trace of this curse from my blood. I wanted to be human. Completely, undoubtedly human. I didn't want any ties to my family, no ties to the hells. I did not want to know Infernal or to read it or magic. I just wanted to be human. And there is no recorded history of any tiefling ever accomplishing such a thing, and most tieflings are happy how they are now. They're people just like any one of us, but they forget it's a curse. It's always been a curse, and in my family, who held on to that tradition, I don't want it. So when I signed that contract, I signed away all of my research and every chance I had to get what I wanted. So what does it matter? If you all get out of here safe, wonderful. If I get out of here safe, I am returned back to a world full of money and pain and regret.
Because you
This.
still have your soul now. You still have it now. Why are you giving up on yourself? I didn't expect to be here. I chose to die. when I died, and I didn't even have that as a choice. I had that taken away from me. And you want to know what happened? Because I now have to live. Because my sister decided I get to live. And I'm never gonna know why. I might never know why. So the only thing I can do, with the thousands of lives that were lost because I was brought back to life, is to live for whoever I can find to make up for losing absolutely everything. So if you're not gonna fight for yourself, then I'll fucking do it for you, and if you don't like it, well, too damn bad. Because the things you do when you're afraid don't necessarily make sense. But I'm afraid right now. I'm afraid for all of you. Because I can't live with more souls on mine because I am alive. And my choice to die didn't mean anything.
Want the ring? Take it.
She's gonna stand there for a while. If that ring does anything else to you, one more sap against your life, it comes off.
If it starts to progress, take it.
I'm sorry. And she just kind of sits on the floor again.
In the morning, find a spot out of the way from people and spar with me.
It has been 2 days since I mentioned that, isn't it?
Well, not only that, but I've had a realization I'm not going to stop you from outbursts such as that. You're going to find ways to just hurt yourself more. But I did notice you're lacking in technique. You are powerful, very powerful, but you were trained as a doctor, not as a fighter.
Yes, you're right.
If you add technique to that strength, you'd be less likely to break anything the next time you do that.
She just kind of pulls up her sleeve arm that's scarred up. It doesn't hurt that much anymore, anyway.
Well, of course not. You're a cleric. You can do all that all you like and heal yourself.
She's gonna stop. She's gonna pull out her medical journal. And she's gonna hand it to Arden. You'll understand if you read this.
Flips through a little bit.
Oh, you're doing that now? Okay. Oh no. All right. Okay. Okay. So, you're just flipping through it. We're just gonna skim.
You don't just hand him a book and expect him not to
Yeah,
read it.
I thought he was gonna wait a few seconds, but no.
No,
Okay.
have you seen the man?
No, this is fair. So the first few pages seem fine, and then the rest of the pages, as you keep going, it's a dated list of about 20 years worth.
Hold on. Before you continue, it seems my stream stuttered again, which
Oh, that's
if it's
rude.
gonna keep,
Well,
if it's gonna
also,
keep
that's
doing
a good
that,
place to end because we're 20 minutes over.
oh, I was
Well,
gonna raid
it-
out to whoever's currently live and just let you guys, so they don't miss out on the story. I just can end the stream.
I mean, if you guys want to continue, you can.
Probably
I
gotta
want-
go.
said Aaron's
Yeah.
got to go, right?
He's gotta go. Anyway, have fun reading about 20 years worth of noted down injuries in detail that, again, run out of space at some point and they're just jotted in everywhere.
I put party needs to get soup and bread before breakfast, so you guys
Soup
don't
bread.
forget next time.
Gotta
we
get
got
soup and
free,
bread.
Free soup bread.
Free soup bread.
And it's about 5 p.m.
Cool.
I'm gonna make it 6
Soup bread. Okay, make it 6 p.m. All right.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Good night,
Good
everyone.
session.
Yeah.
Everybody,
Woo!
woo!
Ah.
Damn, you guys were retarded for it. Fucked up. Fucked up. I'm gonna have
You
some-
overestimated the power of our wallet.
Of money.
We're gonna read. What am I trying to? Okay.
Well, that's cool.